Hi guys, welcome back to the Epy-Norts-O-Z stream, and welcome back to Danganronpa. Danganronpa? Close enough. That intro is so far every time.
Danganronpa.
Let me connect YouTube chat. Activate. There we go. If you would be kind enough to explain, what is this? What is what? And what am I explaining? Mr. Itchy. Where is Knuckles? Knuckles is still alive, so... How dare you adhere in the zone when I'm doing important, busy work? Sounds like a... Not a problem, bro. Stop doing important work. Bro, do not mute the server. Just quit your work, bro. Quit your job, bro. Okay, what was happening? Is it nighttime? Just go to bed, bro. Sounds like a Y-O-U issue. Okay, this guy does not want to go to bed. Oh, apparently this guy is so bummed out that he doesn't want to do anything. It's gone. It is a me problem. She really is gone. Oh, by the way, if you missed a long stream, somebody died. But this looks like it's... Yeah, who would want to go to bed with you besides me? Oh, Itchy, you were at the beginning of the stream. The Pop Girl's dead. It was almost like there was never anything there to begin with. And, Asta, this game was made in 2010. Probably, like, it's pretty well known, actually. And basically, like, people get killed, and you have to figure it out. And, not die. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. You're crying? She tried to frame us. She was evil. I was right. So, I'm not that bummed out, if I'm honest. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. SCP-CB was made 2 years after, and it looked better than this. That's saying something. I don't know what that means. If I'm honest, bro. I don't know what that massive ass acronym means. It's just like he said. I think it's supposed to be stylistic, the look. I mean, not everyone will get it, but I kind of think it looks kind of cool, honestly. After the class trial, boy took the elevator back up. Also, this game was made for the PSP, so you're being awfully harsh. This was made for like a console with one megabyte of RAM. Why is Asta on that childbirth content grind, bro? What? Asta, what is bro Asta doing? After the class trial, boy took the elevator back up. Monmakuma told us. The PSP, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. Okay, whoa. Hold up now. Yeah, when it said CB, childbirth. Oh. That's crazy, Asta. What are you playing? After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Room temperature IQ. When bro doesn't explain the acronym, so we just have to assume stuff. I didn't even have time to mourn Sarika and Junko's deaths. Oh yeah, Pigtail Girl's dead as well. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream. But I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Hey, are you alright, Makahoto?
Listen to me!
Who is saying I'm assuming? I'm just right. Well, you know, if Ichi's right, you know, I'm gonna just trust him on this one. Guys, how do you not know SCP containment breach? What's that? You haven't mentioned that before. This is the first time you mentioned it in the stream, Asta. I mean, I think I've heard of that game, yeah. Some boring game, right? Oh no, it's like horror game people played some. I think I saw Ichi play it in like VR or something. Don't know what that. It's like 14 years old now. Bro, low cook. I could not be bothered with the SCP BC. There's like a million of them. ... says it's 8 Gami. What did I join? A live stream on YouTube. You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and drag you back here. Never call it boring again. What's this? SCP? We were calling SCP containment breach because it is a bit boring, if I'm honest. Not that fun. So sorry. Yeah, I did play it on VR. Did Epy like the video? I think I did, yeah. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's effed up, man. Why would you say something like that, man? I was about to say, bro. I was very, blasé. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
Ichi is proud of Epy. Good. As it should be. It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. I played it once and gotten more nightmares than the entire series of Danganronpa ever gave me. That's incredible. I don't really think they're comparable in gameplay, because this isn't really a horror game, if I'm honest. Like, there's no visuals and horrifying visuals in this game, and I don't think it's supposed to. top tier PSP video game lore. SCP Breach is just boring. Like, it's just loads of puzzles, but you die and it's annoying. Doesn't seem that exciting to me. That would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto! Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? If that gave you nightmares, then you know nothing about Nickelodeon. Don't talk about the Nickelodeon 12 AM shows. You will never survive. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
You got it!
So everyone, just try and cheer up and get back on track. Nah, Nickelodeon ain't that bad. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
Binge watched 3 times at 12 AM. Walking simulator, I can't lie. See, that is true. Truth new. Huh? We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. I'm not talking about the shows, lad. Whoa. Epy. Aster. I'm talking about the creator of the shows. I don't think you said Nickelodeon. I'm pretty sure I did. Wind it back, bro. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. I feel like roasting Hina. Makoto. ...
Well...
But, if we work together against the mastermind, no, we'll have a reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. I feel like listening to Undefeatable. Is this just the Doki Doki Literature Club before Doki Doki Literature Club? I guess so. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. Except there's no, like, meta commentary in this game. Yeah, nah, bro, this is Danganronpa before the Doki Doki Literature Club. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. Hina is such a bland character. Makes an empty canvas look full. I can't remember which one that is, bro. And they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned out to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. Too many girls I sleep with. Describe their hair or something. I'm sorry. I should be able to know. Bro, what the frick are you talking about, Itchy? Itchy, take your meds, mate. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. Is this just a reading set? No, there is actually gameplay. The one with the red jacket.
No.
No.
What?
No what? I want to live.
Take it.
Oh. If it means killing someone else to do it. What meds? Yeah, sounds about right. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh?
Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
I take unnormal pills. Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
This girl's got the red jacket, but I don't think... No, lads, I don't remember any jackets. Only... Okay, bro. If we hadn't voted for him, then we would have all died instead. This stream just showed up in my notifs. Hello, epinephrine. Instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it? No. She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. Do what Dream did in that one side. Throw the normal pills in the trash. Dream song. I can't breathe when you're not there. Chiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Liam, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We have had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Momokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So, epinephrine. So don't waste your anger on yourselves. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong. Bing bong? Peak reference?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Consider your mental state right now.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions.
Bear
Order
puns.
and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What? What was that? Just now? Was he saying it's our fault? What happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shish. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. It's Sayaka, Junko, and Leon, all dead. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Yo. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. Daily life. I woke up the next day to Momokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he all called us to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Momokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. I got a story about a psycho pig. She's coming for me. She's a psycho pig. She's crazy. I don't know what to do. What I did to the psycho pig, running for my life from a psycho pig. Here's how I would counter Leon's execution. Okay, come on, tell me, Red.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Bro, what is this, bro? What is this bear up doing? This goofy ass bear.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This guy is not making us do jump ups. Here is how I would not end up like Leon. Leave Sayaka wrist broken and... Itchy, dissolve yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Oh, don't say it like that. Say it like that, bear. Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck in Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. Thanks for the permission, Epi. What the hell are you talking about, bro? You're the one keeping us stuck inside. What? That's what I'm saying, man. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sound pretty cool just now. Don't ya think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Yo, who's in the whose house is this? House is this? Don't know, but I gotta get out of it. Where am I? All the doors have been locked up. I'ma find a nice little spot on the couch to sit. Is this like Hello Neighbor song or something? Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. This guy is so goofy for killing people. To cancel the 1,000 blows, I replace all the baseballs with foam in the warehouse so they get clogged in the turret. Beautiful, bro. That sounds like some kind of junker middle school I would come up with. How do you know that would happen, though? Good point. The next post should do it. Yo, danger is definite. Why is there so many pictures of Peppa Pig? What in the heck is this? I'm getting really freaked out. That's when I see her just screaming about, is this the Roblox Peppa Pig game song? Made by those bum-ass, like, slop Roblox music tubers. If they come out, they won't hurt. Okay. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us just to exercise?
Hey!
Of course not! You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Hey, Psycho Big. Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Eggman? Every time you overcome a class trial, here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you. How would you know that would be your execution? That's true.
Heck?
A whole new world? The whole new world.
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. If. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. ADD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
Yeah, you kids and your mental disorders. Or is it? I don't know what they call it now. So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Momokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But a new world?
Could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I
No.
wonder about that.
That seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know until we look.
Hey!
Whatever he meant, seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
Hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall, and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving! Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Nothing of relevance. Leave the area? Yeah. Hold on, before every execution, I shall roast the culprits. Ah. Well, I'm sure that's still a little while until we get any executions. No spoilers. Yes, what that guy said.
What the heck?
Hey. Mega Hot, he's just giving you a warning, bro. He's just saying in advance, you know. It's not every time is it like a attack, you know. He's just saying no spoilers in case you didn't know. Hey, Mega Hoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, it's the untrained, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful trap.
You're serious?
The stuff you seen lined up here? Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Jeez, man. I'm sure it's not that deep. That guy's having a bad day. How did I go back here? Can I leave? Leave this area as well. Yes. What new stuff has opened up? We can check this way. I should look around the school first. Okay. Right. Well, it isn't that place. Anything to say, Big-O? Bucko? I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Yeesh. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us. I still see your shadows in my room.
Hey, damn it.
Hey,
What?
don't make that face. You look like a... Okay. You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No, thanks. I think I've got enough for now. Can't take back the love that I gave you.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out, then. Okay, tough show. Not gonna be anything there. Mondo Owada fixes things by punching it. Ooh. Subtitles? Huh? Okay. Well, it's gotta be, these stairs then. I mean, oh, they are open. I hardly noticed.
Got it!
Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Yeah, Kirotaka. Well, I'll leave the school to you. I fix things by roasting it. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is that what Momokuma meant by New World? If so, what's up there? And I walk up there. This is the second floor of the school! How shocking! Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Ooh. Yo, a pool? That's sick. This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes. And that'd be it for me. Wow. How inspirational. Can't go to the third floor. Suppose he's gonna tell me that, right? The gate's blocking my way, so there's still another floor. Which means not everything has opened up yet. More trials to come. This classroom. The sleeping baby. Oh. What's the time? I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. So, free coin.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. Yeah. I should probably take a really close look around. Yeah. I agree. You do that while I go to the pool now, I believe. I could go to the library, it looks like. And there's one classroom all the way over here. I guess I might as well have a look in. Let's snoop. Reality isn't everything. Truly wondrous. Nothing new. Okay, leave this area. Now some desks outside, that's kind of cool. I'll check out the library in a second. I want to go to the pool. There's another room. Is this like a changing room? Ah, there we go. Oh my god.
Just a second.
It's a machine gun. Oh, Makoto, guess what? Guess what? I found a pool. There's a pool here. A pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it the first time you said that.
Okay.
And there's tons of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Ah, this is Hina, okay. Why are you here? Hey, Churro. Have you checked out the pool yet? No. Makoto is dumb. Hina is the ultimate swing pro. Maybe, just maybe that's why she's happy. Possibly. No, I don't really like wearing swimsuits. Okay, Code Bro. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd like to get, I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. Hey, let's go! Carl, it's Carl, bro, he's back. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot onto the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? Bro, Makoto, that's a pretty weird phobia though. Bro's just afraid of locker rooms. Classic trait. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. This girl's gonna kill my ass. Behind this door, I feel like I'm being shot right now. Bang. Call the medics. Call the paramedics. Behind this door is the locker room? This is the girls' locker room.
This is fine.
A true gentleman will respect our space, yes? Pretty sure this massive ass gun will respect our space. Loading screen. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Nice. There's a floaty. It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. Nice. Well, in that case, I'm going to the male changing room. Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker room. Really?
Of course.
Really? Ooh, wow. You want to unlock the locker room? You'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
Makoto doesn't know about flotation device. I think he does, he just mentioned it. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their sexual scandalousness, depravity. Machine gun. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be on.
just a second.
I bet it really hurts to get shot by that thing. I think you'd be in pieces before the word hurt could enter your brain. I think you'd literally be meat on the ground. Flotation donuts. That is what they're called. I guess it is also a translation of Japanese. So, in the 2010s, I really don't expect too much. Also a first game of the series. Probably didn't care so much about the English translation. I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? Boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then, how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly.
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because all your teenagers are maniacs. You're at the age. Okay. He's a genius. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would also ask that you keep the same close eye on our dogs. Why? Why? If a man and a woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. I like chatting here, because in YouTube the chats get delayed. Nah, I see.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya
Okay,
later.
so the new regulation is now in place. See ya. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Churro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Celeste, chill. That's not happening.
I'm
Sorry. I'll pass this time. I'm too busy on my gaming computer. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Man, I hate it when I'm in a funk. Funky time. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Now let's go for a swim. I agree with Swim Lady. Let us swim. What is this, bro? What in the goofy hell is this poster? Now that's an interesting poster. obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? How aerodynamic is her body when she's swimming? Aerodynamic? You do realize what you said, bro. There is no air in water. It is 0% aerodynamic because, you know, it's not an air. Aerodynamic only applies when you're in air, bro. Please be for real right now. It's water dynamic. No. How does the water flow? That's a completely different system to aerodynamics. Please. Be for real, man. Can't believe you'd mess up like that. I mean, it's literally, how do you mix up air and water, bro? Come on. I can look at this odd locker in the corner. Lockers? Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool. Made me zoom in twice to look at lockers. What-a? What-a? Hydrodynamic? Oh my days. There you go, you found the word. Well done. I'm proud of you, Carl. Y'all, my English is messed up. It's okay, Carl. We all have to learn. Well, not all, as in everyone on planet Earth. I imagine most people do not learn. Okay, well, I guess, be seeing y'all. Bye, y'all. To the library, the most boring place ever. Look, we have all the wackos here. We got all the whack jobs here. Whack, the angry guy, the angry girl, the fat guy, and robot. We can look at this desk. There's a thick layer on top of the desk. Looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Yay! As nice as the school itself is, who is in charge of upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. 85. The books back there. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Yes, the library's been neglected. You'd think they'd want to keep it nice, but they haven't bothered. How strange. And you can interact with any shelf. Cool. There's a door back there. And this letter. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope Peak Academy. Oh my gosh, that's the name of the school. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there quite a while now. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay, said Makoto Nagi, incredibly sadly and pathetically. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From Hope Peak Academy, Executive Order Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates and society ready to take an active leadership role active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. But now, we are awaiting official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem
Hope's Peak Academy had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could at least be a year old. Wow. So you're saying Hope's Peak Academy closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Duh. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? Yeah, you would have probably seen it and searched up, but clearly the letter says it has. I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words,
that must have been all part of the plan of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people would potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
if it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be nice. A simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Kyoko Mosakugiri. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, covering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say anymore until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth now. The mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Or Kyoko Kiguri. Kyoko Kiguri. I'm absolutely shocked. How come?
Damnation!
They have all these books here, and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just... You just don't get it? Not at all. I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak acts like yours will drop my HP? Toko, you can't say that. Those two really worry me. It's because they're book nerds, bro. What's behind this door? Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Why not? Go in. Yeah, after all, they are both writers. Okay, won't let me. Well, that's everything here. I think there might be still something. Oh, there's this computer. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks... Did you talk to a biocom? I don't know. Is that the punchy guy? The laptop looks pretty old. And it's covered... And it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. I wonder if the bear would have thought that, bro. But if it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a no way, Makahoto. Now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I don't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. Can we just get like the computer geek to figure it out? Like patch up the laptop? All I can do now is hope. Hope Academy! Someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Now would be as soon as possible.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new things?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library!
Okay.
And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment!
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Whoa. Okay, and what about a freaking way out of here? You find anything like that? Okay, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You frickin' people.
What?
Who gives a shish if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, whatever the frick?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shish, school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you frickin' loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation. And let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then.
So we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, I guess so. The air seems to suddenly grow heavy. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us Hope Academy? Just to turn around and betray that hope? Despair Academy? Hello? Bing dong, bing bong. Let me guess.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Really?
As such, it is officially nighttime.
You don't say.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Monda Owada drinks some chill juice with a bit of stop swearing pills. Good idea. There's not much else to do, I guess. I'll just go to bed. Z. He's getting more things by the second. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just a one giant copy-paste. I don't have an imagination. I'm perfectly average. Cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
What is this guy talking about? Monokuma did this all because he's normal and he hates exceptional people?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is
It's officially over.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Oh, really?
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
New rules added to the regulations menu. Exceptional. He must have been referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbooks to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Dad. I can't let myself turn away from Sakia's death. For Sakia and myself. Sakia was evil, Carl. Why is this guy so hung up on his evil assistant, bro? Hector was right. We really can get in there now. The others must be waiting for me in the dining hall. To the dining hall.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo.
Nope. Still waiting on Bayakura and Taka. Mike's no surprise, but it's strange. Taka's not here yet. She dead. Knowing Taka, pure evil. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tidiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I have made waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? If you me, would you make me some tea? Oh, milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent. You're fat, and fat people know how to make good food. That's a reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please, before I become a mummied husk.
Oh.
Like his boy Evil's trying to get rid of Leon. Why is Celeste white? That's not normal at all. Because she's like Victorian, bro. She's paste or something. She uses that like lead to cover her skin, bro. Wait, not like that. I think white people are actually quite normal, but she is quite pasty, and I suppose that's because she doesn't probably make up, or she is really just hasn't gone outside. Let's be honest. like a Roblox character. Okay. I'm gonna give you an okay, because I don't really understand. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi sulks his way into the kitchen. Sunscreen eater! Ah ha ha ha! Now a few minutes later... Tea? Lol. Thank you for waiting. Hifumi, I repeat it. Hifumi reappeared with a tray in his hand. The gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally! You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
You're not my type at all! It's all about the law of causality. Basic instincts. Act and react. Grrr. I write books and I'm mad. Well then, if you don't mind. Sunscreen eater. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacups delicately in her mind. She's British! British tea! Oh, she's just like me for real, for real. Roblox characters have white skin, like pure white as the default skin color. I thought it was yellow. I thought the default skin color was yellow.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What the? What are you doing, my little white rabbit? Ugh. I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like some milk tea please. In this case, along with my tea, they bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just way too overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. I like doing that. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I can acknowledge my milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality for normal people? Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little
That
bitch.
does not matter. Okay. It's not matter. Hurry up and bring what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
Okay, your little piggy will bring it for you right now. I do love coercion. You are like a totally different person right now. Yeah, you really went psycho there. Ha ha ha, it's all the sunscreen degrading into my soul. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Yeah, she'd just kill you. Serious man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open. One of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
What happened? It would seem Bayaka refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that meant. It would be a good idea if we all split up and go looking for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to say that's the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Well, and the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Bayaka. So where might Bayaka have gone? Maybe he went to go check at the second floor of the school again. You're not going? Celeste, aren't you gonna help look for Bayaka? I have not had my tea set yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you're in a hurry, feel free to motivate me to move faster. Oh, okay. But aren't you kind of selfish? Do you think she cares? Like in the slightest? Like, I don't think she even gives a damn whatsoever. If you meet, hurry your ass up. Ah, Mr. Nagi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Bayaka this morning, so we've decided to go look for him.
What?
That's not good at all.
However,
This piggy still needs to... I have a holy edict. Baka? Faka? I mean, a P like that should be a TH, but I don't know what that would mean. I have a holy edict to deliver a proper tea to my master. To bless his undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. Okay, good luck with that. Humi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. It's cause he's suspicious. Okay, well we've understood that Humi's a weirdo. We already knew that. And we understood that Gambler Girl would eat us alive if she felt like it. To the bath. So?
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? True. I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
So, what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your... What? Oh, Hulk means bike in this context, I suppose. When you're faced... Hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets to your heat of heart and body plumbing. Sure thing, I'll take your word for all that.
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Freaking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other. No. You're gonna like drown me. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? Yeah, he's got no motorcycle here. Using the massage chair would make me feel kind of old. That's a weird way to look at it. Using the massage chair would make me feel massaged. Lockers! One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. To the bath. It's the battery. We have the bath. The bathtub is huge. We have the door, which goes to the sauna. What's this? Is this the whole heat source for the sauna? It's very large. Yes. Leave. Leave. So, what are you doing? Hey, Toko. Hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
You got a problem with that? No. Haha. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports as yet. Something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. What were you eavesdropping? Awful, you're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging it on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up! Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax. This is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not in there. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. I'm just gonna zoom past because I'm pretty sure we know he's gonna be upstairs. Okay, he's locking the stairs. I wonder if this will open up at some point. I guess the second floor, but apparently we have to go through this way to do it. I mean, that's fine with me. A little awkward. We see anyone looking around? No. Hello, you investigating the bathrooms?
Hey.
So you thought to come here too? Huh?
So,
If you think about what Baika was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now. Huh? What was it Baika was interested in again? The archives. That's what I think. I think he was interested. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in surprise. Baika! Of all things I'd imagined, this just definitely wasn't one of them. He's reading.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Where's fishing?
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Baika snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell, started showing up one after another. Baika, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
well,
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of us would be totally boring, right? It's not very often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. He's gone off his rocker. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining, His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself during this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the frick do you mean, game? That's effed up! But it is a game. It's a game of life and death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is part of game theory, a mathematical model. Game theory, what we are going through now is a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, the other must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which you must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to despair, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. Smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that me lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I expect from Togami, heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you ended up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
What the frick do you mean? Do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? But an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna kill you.
Don't make me repeat
Like I
myself.
said, I won't die. Keep saying that, bud. Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He's the ultimate affluent protege, after all. The boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Bayaka? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It's because I'm the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
You try and suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, then where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific.
It's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in a competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me to accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, idiot. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Frick you!
What?
That all you could say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. You'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a frickin' movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you all are free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance, Biker left. There wasn't anything we could do to stop him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, frick him then. But what he said, you might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you, Toko.
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Jay, I bet you all want me gone. You'll think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that. You know, some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. Think I don't know? But I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Ah, hey, Toto, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Well, it's over, isn't it? Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Free time? Jeez, I'm tired already. Well, I don't have time to take even a day off. I need to get myself going. Yo, it's free time. Wrong button. Save. One second, guys. Or a little bit, a couple minutes, guys. I need to eat. Okay. Sorry for the wait, guys. Back to the game. Now with free time, basically I want to spend all my time with this guy, Taka. So let's go find him. Might be the bathing house. The bathing house. He did say something about bathing. Like a while ago, but here's the one who introduced it. Sauna, maybe? Nope. Okay, now we get to exit all these rooms. I think Tact is cool. Gambling lady's kind of scary, but she's the other one that's standing out to me right now, gambling girl. Laundry? What happens in laundry? Anyone in laundry? No. Is anyone in the dining hall? There she is. Let me get tea maker in the back. No tea. Well, I can't find Taka, so I'll spend my time with Victorian lady.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D rank Magahoto, is something the matter? B rank? Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? The answer should be no after that, but honestly, you know what? D rank warrior right here. Gonna get like just killed. Spend some time. Well then, shall we have a bit of a conversation? Sure. Ah, but don't misunderstand, I have no affection for you on a personal level. Or any level. As I don't like you. Yeah, I figured. I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yeah, definitely. She can have anything I currently have. You want glasses? No. You want a moon rock? No. Do we have any? You want a voice-changing bow tie? I mean, you might look nice with a bow tie, so... A despair bat. Somehow I feel like you might like the despair bat. Bow tie or despair bat? Despair bat it is. Proof you've cleared chapter 1, the name doesn't read. Time the place and it created a foreboding sense that something bad has begun. Actually, no, that's just a... I'll give her this.
Oh.
Yeah, despair bat. Ah, it just so happens that the one thing I was hoping for has appeared before me. A bow. It must be a gift from the heavens. I will receive it happily. Does that mean she liked it? I think that means she liked it. Oh, Koto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, gambling! Is there really such a thing? Luck-based? Nah, it's all skill. Gambling is all skill. You're bad. If you lose your money in gambling, it's because you weren't skilled enough. You didn't train in the art of gambling enough, pal.
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck. Good and bad. I am the luckiest student though, of course. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception. Like a computer program. I'm the luckiest student!
is that okay?
Some call it fate. Bottom luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying? Gambling! Let's go gambling! Earl, let's go gambling! Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that your perfect strategy? Correct, you see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does that perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
I'm so lucky! Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'm the luckiest! Say my life's luck has been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Let's go gambling! Gambling's a great idea for everyone! Go gambling! Go gambling! Go gambling! Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Now your maximum skill points has increased! Yeah. Look at you go. I have the ultimate skill. I have gambling perfected. After parting with Celeste, I went back to my room to learn how to gamble. I learned blackjack and red jack and blue jack and yellow jack. I can't just sit here. I should go out. Yes. Maybe I'll find Taco this time. Leave the area? Sure. We've learned how to gamble. No, it's her again. No, I'll spend more time with her, but I need another gift. It's not good enough just to have one gift, bro. We're gift maxing, guys. To the shop! So that we can gamble! To the gambling machine, but like lamer. Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh. 5. No, 10. Give me something good! Give me something good! What is that? What the heck is that, man? 10. Oh. What the hell was that? 10. Oh. Is that a gun? 10. Is that a mobile phone? Lucky. I got a free one. It's a wallet. Come on. A dandelion. It's a tree. 10. It's a microphone. Lucky. Oh yeah, that's twice in a row. I really am the luckiest. It's a paint palette. It's gotta be something good. Donuts! There we go, the donuts are good enough. I'll give them donuts. Everyone likes donuts. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, no, bow tie. Wonderful. Maybe I'll give them that. Kyoto's quote of the day. A minimum. What? Okay. I didn't even see what I got, but I bet it was something really not that interesting. I should probably get going. I spent loads of money, but I got a lot of things. Gamble girl, I wish to gamble. Gamble girl, teach me the art of gambling. Oh, this room's open. What's in here? Wow, the warehouse. There are so many things like boxes. There's all kind of stuff piled up everywhere. And there's all different food stacked up. Candy, snacks, anyone can need. Whatever's over here. Stuff. This room is filled with stuff. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. I have no clue what he's talking about. That doesn't look like a fridge to me. Gamble girl! I've grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home. Someone Google Translate danger over 100 times. And a minimum farts is what Taco said. Huh. I see. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Sure.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself. To captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Insignificant? I'm the luckiest student, actually. I'm quite significant. And the protagonist. Making me double significant. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Stop calling me insignificant now, please. Would you like to give her that? Yeah! Does she want another bow? Or a Sonic Cup noodle? Perhaps some rations? A flotation donut? She does not ever swim. She's never swimming, ever. What do the glasses do? They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you speak better with your target. Yeah, not her. She wants unending dandelion. Dandelion tie. You can blow the fluff away, and the attached string will pull it back, so you can do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I'm sure someone cares. A small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. No, not yet. A collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. Yeah, okay.
I am so happy.
Ah, are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Let's see.
Say, Mahoko, do you like mahjong? I've never even heard of it.
Most unfortunate.
Is that so? Another saying is, God cried out. 2212201. A favorite. No comment. I'm so cool. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all checks out. Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes,
Good?
indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played in a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. Russian roulette. It was a truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponent were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy, who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. Remember, well, the glass tiles we used? And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I'll never forget the angry, twisted look on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively righteous. No one could believe it. I had won. Ha ha ha. That is one of my fonder memories. I am really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her now. Oh. Yeah. She would have dissolved me. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Let's hope Celeste doesn't kill anyone, because it's going to be impossible to outmaneuver her, bro. Bing bong, ding dong. Silly wing wong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10
Celeste got a transfer to
p.m. As
appointment.
such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. Celeste got translated into appointment. Huh. Wow. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Well, it did say forever. Unless everyone dies, so, you know. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep till late in the night. Late in the night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. Toko was the sidewalk and Ayaka was the office. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Because I am beautiful. Okay. The bear is quite pretty, I guess.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Wow, so inspirational. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. Dining hall, dining hall. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but is this everyone? It feels a little small. Bike and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come in today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Bayek has whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet! Anyway, Bayeka's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You could see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going to be going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally becomes a loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot? My favorite translated names are Ioas, being God cried out, and Makoto's being bridge. Bridge.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Sad. What's wrong, Chirino? You don't look so great.
Oh,
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Baka said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous and locked up, I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up to having to help me. Even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Meh. Are you crying? It's cause you're screaming like a lunatic. Yeah.
Hey, come on.
Hey, don't try. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over and over. Never break a promise. He said no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me before he was blown to pieces by a hamster. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. 6 feet under. Oh, I see. Hamster got him too.
That's
Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
true. Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mondo. Sure.
But
I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. Mondo's brother really said, "You're right, the dweeb." Yeah, so he had to become a non-dweeb, bro. He had to fight against the dweeb. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fukujima would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally, correct the smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thanks. Looks like Chirihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this rubbish place sooner or later. I mean, someday. I'm sure. Okay. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? I can beat them up. Okay, so what should I do today? Free time! Look what time it is. It's free time! It's the freest time ever. Let's go this way. Round and 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 round. Fat lump. Computer girl. Ultimate students. A classroom with literally nothing in it. She's here. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to a robot. He's there. Who's in the library? Look at him, so gangster, using a freaking cord extension for the light. Wow. An extension cord. I guess it's being used to connect the lamp to the power outlet. But where would you get something like that in the school? He got it from, Hey, you. Oh. Can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. Okay. Not gonna hang out with that loser. Most certainly not. Another classroom. No one's in this one. I'm gonna look for Gambling Girl. Because you gotta gamble. She's not gonna be in the pool. 0% chance, but I'll check anyway. That's me. These two are here, and inside the boys' changing room is this guy. And over here in the swimming room is, let me guess, Swim Girl. Yep, she's over there. But there's nothing else. So, I'll just leave. We've tracked down most of the people. But where is the Gamble Girl? Where is Let's Go Gambling Girl? I want to gamble. I need to learn the ways of the gamble. Perhaps she's somewhere over here still? Hanging out in the big area open here. No one is hanging out here. Okay. Leave the gym and look for where they are hanging out. Where is Gamble Girl? Where the hell is Gamble Girl? Zeus! Where is Gamble Girl? She's not gonna be at the main exit, is she? Nope. Don't have any money to spend in the store. I could check the classrooms. Well, checking the classroom it is. Nope. Not this one. What about this one? Gamble Girl, Gamble Girl, Gamble Girl. Not this one. Despair Hotel. Knock on a door. Junko's dead. Huh. You can see where the students are in the handbook. Oh my gosh, can you actually? Dad. Dad. You can? Ultimate Gambler. The only thing that may overwhelm strategy is luck. Celeste, Glory. How can I see them? Am I looking in the wrong part of the handbook? Oh. Teleportation, okay. X. Oops. Go. Seems like she was in here, I guess. I kind of can't tell with that map. That map, I know I'm close, so there, okay. She's here. Gamble Girl! Oh! You see the shadow of death upon me? That's just a little joke. She's gonna kill me. Should I hang out for a while? She's gonna kill me. It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of our adaptation, I suppose. Wow. You know, I'm sure I'd like one compliment. Just one bad compliment would do. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yeah, you can have. I have so much stuff, Celeste. You hate swimming. You love gambling. I don't see how this would be helpful. Maybe a rose, cherry blossom bouquet, I could give you that. A ray gun Zeron. Created with high-tech future technology. A single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any battery though, so you can't fire it. How did I get this? I'm assuming that would be for someone else. A phone that, for some unknown reason, doesn't let you hear the person on the other end. And doesn't let them hear you. Sacred tree sprig. The branch from a sake tree. Commonly used in Shito rituals, it serves as a connection between humans and gods. Oblat. A thin, edible film made from starch. It's commonly used as a candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the taste of bitter medicine. Water flute? A unique type of flute. Pour water into the base and blow on to the top, which can create a... Hello, RT Dasher! Which can create a variety of sounds similar to Joking, but we're playing, 2. I'm on chapter 2. Before any death has happened. Okay, that's all my items. So I guess I'll give her the bow again. I know she likes the bow. Really belonged to a detective who had the body of a child with the mind of a genius. The bow. Oh, this I don't know why she likes the bow. I guess just the bow's nice, but she likes the bow.
No, thank you.
I'm the type of person who cannot. Oh. So I've always would accept this. Want to stress that this is only because of my sense of duty. Ah. Does that mean she liked it? Oh, I've never played better, but really love Chihiro. I swear. Okay, I don't know. Celeste. Celestia Ludenberg. Don't read it. It's spoilers. Oh. Spoilers? That's lame. Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg. What are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Wait, what? Name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Maybe just enjoy Celeste, bro. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Well...
Why? I mean, it's from something. Why'd you pick it? I did not pick my name. My name was given to me by my mother and father. Come on. That can't be your real name, can it?
This is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that. Okay, so your parents gave you that name.
Indeed.
That's right. My father is a French nobility, and my mother's part of the German family of musicians. She is German! There's no way that's true. But okay, so you're born in France and Germany? Togachi. Now we're getting somewhere. I was born in the capital of Togahachi, which is also known for its delicious gaizoa. Do you know of which city I speak? So it's the capital. It's famous for your... Oh! Bro, what? I don't know! I'm searching this one up, bro. How am I supposed to know this? This would be like asking me like, what the capital of Uzbekistan or I don't know, Sri Lanka is, you know, because I just don't know. I'm searching this one up. This better be a real place, otherwise I'm getting fumbled. Capital. I'm German. It's in Germany? Oh, bro, I don't know. I thought this was a Japanese thing. Okay, Nico. Nico, I think?
Well,
Huh? Am I right?
indeed.
Nico is certainly one of the most beautiful parts of Tokyo. This is true. So it's no price it would leave a lasting impression on you. But if think you would consider that an appropriate answer to my questions, simply appalling. I should stop talking. So, the capital... Bro! Artie Dasher, you're one step away from me banning you, bro. Liar. You have destroyed my trust in you, oh RT. I'll forever hate you for the rest of my life now. It's the middle one. Ha ha ha. Loser. RT, you're a loser, and you suck. It's Utasuma, right?
Oh,
That is correct. You've proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student born in Japan. Because You miscorrected Ashley Nikiko. You should blow yourself up. You loser. I didn't even click, bro. I pressed W or S. There was no clicking involved in that. Show your goofy ass up, bro. Or a high schooler, maybe?
actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore Gazua. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. I have no clue what you're talking about. Is this a drink? As you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's Gazua again. Never say never, you know? Once we get out of here,
is that okay?
we will never get out of here. How long will you continue this with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Celeste's eerie words struck with me long after she'd left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. You should unlock the skill raise. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. When you find mono coins, you'll earn more than you did before. Once I was all finished, I headed back to my room. There's still plenty of time in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go find Gamble Girl. Gamble Girl, Gamble Girl, Gamble Girl. Gamble Girl, Gamble Girl. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I gamble? Gamble Girl.
How are you?
Ah, Makoto, how are you? Should I hang out? Well, she didn't say something horrible to me, so yes.
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I'd be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. I do have a wallet, so Celeste gave me the business. Celeste, I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Yeah. Check it out of my wallet. Let me see where it is. Glasses, nope. Dandelion, cherry blossom bouquet. Ray gun. Gambling, do it! Never stop gambling! Was it not a wallet? I thought I had a wallet. Tool crest, a spare bat, voice changing bow tie, water flute, a black, secretary sprig, moon rock, sound receiver, ray gun, a bunch of other stuff, glasses, ration, Sonic Noodle Cup. I don't have a... Okay, I'll give her some flowers. She looks like she could have the rose. Now I'll give her the dandelion, actually.
I am so happy.
Hi, how delightful. She liked it. That's good. Give her a gun, amen. I do have the gun. Perhaps I'll give it to her next time.
As for me,
Hello, Makoto. I must say I'm quite troubled. Huh? How come?
indeed.
I'd like you to teach me something. What?
Actually,
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. Oh, I don't know how to play either.
honestly,
I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. It's because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit.
oh,
But there most certainly are. What, really?
indeed.
But it is all underground. It's rather shady, all things considered. I have tried my own hand at it, naturally. But even though you don't know how to play,
Are you okay with this?
that is why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking. What on earth was I doing? And are you still... And still try to win an underground shogi tournament? Tried? Oh no, I did win. You won? I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. But how did you win? Beginner's lucks, perhaps? I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? Yup. The more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand. I get more stuff. Skill points. Wonderful. Reeling from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. The ultimate gambler. Shows me ultimate gambling powers. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat for it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall, I guess, then. Burr, 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 burr. I just wanted to get something to eat. Ah, someone's dead. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. What?
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn
I
it.
have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling. Wish everyone could have a unique execution except my goat. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. You.
Listen to me!
You came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn
Come
it.
on, Makoto. You gotta be our witnesses. Witness of what?
What?
This guy's been talking shish about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shish like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The frick you say? You don't know.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself. But you're such a coward, you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
What are you saying? You're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? That's where that sound came from. Cane? Cane? Sugar cane?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you've got what it takes. Sorry for the slight pause there, guys. Prove you've got what it takes.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Moto. You're gonna be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see!
A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit!
Goddamn straight! Okay, that's a lot more sensible than what I thought. I thought they were going to start being a chill up. Are you guys really going to go through with this?
Stop fucking
Yeah!
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all tall.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on! Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't you want to? Wouldn't you wanna win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's idiotic. Suicidal. Okay, of course they would choose the sauna, I assume you meant to say? It's B next to H? It's kind of similar place. I think you must mean the sauna. Okay, of course they choose the sauna. I mean, it is the new place that opened up. It's quite... It makes sense. Also, not smart. Oh, no, actually very smart, I think. You know, instead of fighting each other with hands, you know, less damaging. What? You afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this. It also means neither will be convicted of being a killer.
Hey, Mondo.
Hey, Mon. Oh.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You
Really?
don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Is Bro gonna die? Hey, guys, you know, I know you want to prove how big you're of a badass as you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Yeah, I just can't win. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Is it really?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Really? You sure? Because I think,
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
not dying and not breaking a promise.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push on. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. And then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. If they fall asleep in there, they're dead. It's one of the rules. Really hope those two don't actually fall to sleep. But I'm sure. To the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Hey, it's a game of death. Maybe people are just doing it in strange ways. Certain stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Z. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? It was decided 10 million years before that. If all your yesterday pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? Yes. I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Is it really? How interesting. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Sounds good, Mr. Bear. Morning, huh? Gosh, what another beautiful day. I hope Mondo and Taka didn't die. Well, let's go check. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. Not there. When I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the? They broified! The broification sauna!
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. Feels gross.
What?
It feels gross? Hell no! It feels great, more like! This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro! A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond!
You hear me?
Retribution between men is stronger than blood! A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That was cool as smoke! I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the concert?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid question. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That is completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. Ryuji in the making. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overwhelming broship. All in all, it was pretty wonderful, extremely wholesome experience. I accept that broship with open arms. Go, bros. So what should I do today? Gambling go! Gambling go! Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Are they killing me? Why are you in my house? I'm gonna hide in the bathroom. Why are you in my house? Toko? Why are you here?
What's your problem?
You're surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know that I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And she reminds me of Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Cup. Or do you just mean like Urias and lesbians? And where is it that you want to go? Well, the library. You looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Bayada? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. But if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library! Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Purple hair writer. Ah. Girl from a literature club. Quiet, quiet, be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying. But I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Oh yeah! Unsurprising, Biker was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy.
What the heck?
Why are you trying to leave? I told you to go and talk to him.
What the heck?
What are you doing over there? I told you to go and talk to him. According to this letter, Post Peak stopped functioning as a school. What's more, it didn't even happen recently. Apparently it closed over a year ago. The mastermind probably took it. Yep. Motive. You can figure out what a prison was. Will it come out of here? Or... books. The shelf is packed with books, but looking at the whole thing is crazy dust. Fine, I'll talk to him. Seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. I am Bayaka. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates a weak man, be a woman who dominated by strong women. What? Why would he say that? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. Go take a bath. You smell. Yeah. That's my aura. I'm pheromone maxing.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room. You smell horrible. Have you bathed even once? Okay, I'll go take a bath. Ugh. Akira! Ah! Get out of my head! He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She was super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Bayaka, to go that far? Asking me to bath? Mentally ill lady. He must be really concerned about me. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Bayaka and I would be a good together? Well, now I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Bye-bye. Lang Yav. Lang Yav. What? Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? I don't know. But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leaves people off in the wrong direction. No! Bye. Bye, Mr. Bear. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time in the deck. What should I do? Gamble girl, gamble girl, gamble girl. Gamble girl, gamble girl, gamble girl. Gamble, 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 gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. You're not Gamble Girl. Where is she? None of you are Gamble Girl! Where is Gamble Girl? Where is she hiding? I demand the gambler! The one who gamble. It's her! Gamble Girl! Gamble Girl! It's you!
Most unfortunate.
Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. I can do your laundry, probably. You could also do your laundry yourself. I could teach you how to do your laundry. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? I'd recommend going to the bathroom before that happens. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Maybe I can...
There's nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I'll allow you to entertain me for a while. That was almost a compliment, guys. It was still an insult, but nearly a compliment. What's your very good character right now? I don't know, maybe Gamble Girl? Gamble Girl? Taco or Gamble Girl? Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give... Yeah, sure. Yo, Celeste. I just know you want a gun. You mentioned Russian roulette earlier, so I felt like getting a ray gun, because that's sort of the first I could find. Hopefully you don't mind.
No, thank you.
No. She did not want the gun. Look how quickly we have become close friends, Makoto. Have we?
Indeed.
So let me share with you something. I'll tell you about the biggest crisis I ever faced in my gambling life. The time I almost lost. Biggest? You've had a gambling crisis? Bet it all on the line. Have you ever bet it all on the line? Because it's time to gamble. You wouldn't pirate a car. You wouldn't download a car. What happened? A shadow organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. I joined. The game in which I practiced was called King of Liars. Never heard of it.
Are you okay with this?
It's quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They call themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. 90% of German gamblers lose Russian roulette before they win it. So true, bro. And the liar, genius. Wow, they sound pretty scary.
Actually,
Oh, that part is not important. But during a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified the stain would never come out. The greatest. This is terrifying. That was a very difficult time in my life.
Honestly.
I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted, so that I could rush to the cleaners. I was able to get the stain out, but it was perilously close. If I'd waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress. Oh my gosh. That was a crisis and a half. Here I thought it was a gambling crisis, but no! It was a dressing crisis. She spilled tea! Not only did she lose some of her tea, but almost lost her dress. That is very scary. True, honestly, yes. The biggest crisis she'd ever faced. Exclamation point. I'm out of words for how terrifying that must have been. Gosh. You unlocked the skill Menacing Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Politely dizzying from Celeste's fearsome past. I went back to my room. That was a very fearsome story. I'm scared with fear. Imagine if I was in this situation. Spilling tea on myself. Whew. Spooky. Ding bong ding dong. Who is it, guys? Let me guess.
Ahem. School announcement. School announcement.
Hello.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives,
Oh?
all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh my god!
Emergency! Emergency!
This guy. Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? Really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Bro's gonna make us kill somebody. Leave the area. Yes. Hello. Oh, Kyoko. Did you hear that announcement just now?
Indeed.
I don't want to go, but we don't have any choice, right?
Right.
I imagine it's going to be bad. But it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going. Can't really do anything except what Momocon tells us. You going to the gym? Hey man, you better hit in? Yeah. Has everyone all gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? Kinda went all out in there, sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was awaiting me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses in the room. Man, something quite unique must have happened between those two. I know. You know, like they say, a bond between men is stronger than blood. I don't really know how strong blood is. I mean, it's quite thick and viscous, but I really don't think it's a good building material. No, it's fat dude. Hey, Hifumi. How come you haven't gone in yet?
Why is that?
Mr. Nagi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we should go inside. No, you don't. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. That's true too.
I suppose.
Okay, now I've got everyone to go. Okay, it's gym time! Everyone loves the gym! Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this? What could you possibly want? What could you want? What do you want? Indeed, what might await us this time? Death. He keeps things interesting, that's what's certain! How's this funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you. You can laugh at all at like a time like this. Which is which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing particular, just admiring, that's all. I want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
Strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be rated, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off in space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it means, or what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
sounded like a construction site, I guess. Construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say that? Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Well, Toko, what are you talking about? He's arrived. What he heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Ah, or maybe a machine gun. Ho 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 ho! That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Haha! Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret, a little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm on low on energy these days. My stitching even losing all its shine and luster. I think it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I be frank?
Today.
The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Oh, no. Motivate? Is there another set of your videos or something? Are you going to show us something, some demented thing and trying to drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's... embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and dug up your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Momokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. Notice he pulled out what it was written inside. My eyebrows suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bird until he was in 5th grade. Gasp. What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van and strapped to a loudspeaker and spill the beans. Ah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So, that's what you meant by motivate? Yup, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill someone. We kill over something like that. What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is
Oh.
depressing.
Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what. So I assumed you all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this little next motive. Man, you said you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can I do? What can you do? Okay then. In 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Very not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed rejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym steps.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having these secret reveals is going to be totally embarrassing. But there's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those right now, here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive of murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
honestly,
As I said,
Here we go.
come on, come on, come on.
Hey!
I said, don't want to talk about it. You human bag of lard.
Say what?
Yeah. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro? I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about mine either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one who's just it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anyone over it. I hope you're right. Secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but bing on, bing bong. It is nighttime. Get your ass into bed.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
Me.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Whatever you say, man. Night tomorrow, huh? Alright, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We should prepare for tomorrow. Bye. I mean, my secret wasn't that bad, bro. I mean, like, it's better than killing someone. You know what I mean? I don't know when 5th grade... I mean, 5th grade's... Is 5th grade still in primary school? Maybe not. No, I'm sure it is. Well, in that case, like, not even that... Who cares, you know? It's only bad if it's, like... Next level. We left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. What's Gambling Girl's secret, bro? Secrets are memories you don't want to know anymore. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that nonsense Monaco was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over that stuff, but girl is gonna kill someone. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Just grab a weapon to destroy your secrets. Not really how it works, bro. Monokuma said he would go broadcast it to the world. Including everyone in here, so I really don't see how destroying your secrets with a weapon would help. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Z. Ah, me. But what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place. Oh, sure. Oh my gosh, someone's dead! Better just be a lame person. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. Okay. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. What would that be? The difference between passive and active, I mean. Oh, I see. For example, it's the difference between, like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Yeah, baby. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? What? You don't say. But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, there's a lot more letters in the second one. Anyone can kill someone in a heat of the moment, but surprising few can do it with a calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Okay, thanks for that. Thank you, Monokuma. Who's speaking? Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Hello. Wow. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you. You didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I want to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, I just wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figure I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck! Someone's dead. Was it? No, it can't be. It is. There's no one someone would. They did. But what if they have already done? No, what if? I'll point this, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall! And so I rushed to the dining hall and... really fast. Makoto. Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Kuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... Bakakura? Bakakura? You're the Only one's here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Momokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Momokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? I'm hearing what Momokuma had to say. The worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Murder! Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be! That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. No, my favorite characters is not here. Please don't die. A lot of characters are not here. I'm hoping they haven't died. Good point. What good does it do to me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him. Well, serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. It's all split up again looking. The game is afoot. The game is a foot. A literal foot. Oh my gosh. How could this be? I thought the game was Danganronpa. Save. Well, it's time to go find the dead guy. Standing here, huh?
So,
I knocked on all the door, but no one answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for stuff to happen. Good point. So no one's home. Check the trash room. Okay, nothing here. There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here? Here's Sakura. Did you find something? Oh no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind, huh?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the killer might try to use this to destroy the evidence again. Suppose that was floating around my subconscious, and it led me here. Okay. Well then. Leave the out? Yeah. So, no evidence destroying this time, I'm reckoning. No one's gonna be in the bathhouse? I mean, it's the bathhouse. It's like the least likely place for someone to die. Found anything?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? How about what?
for serious.
About Bayaka. You think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You want to know more about that kind of... You'd know more about that kind of thing than me. What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what I do. Okay. Listen, fortune telling is like... It's like...
Well,
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any kind of pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need to understand that. You expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Music room? Hello? Anyone here? No. No one is here. Not likely at the exit, I mean... Chances are very slim. The gym? Maybe possible. Not likely with no one in the entrance, so I'll check again, but... Dasher, do you play Geometry Dash? I mean, I'd like to know the answer. Probably not, right? Maybe possibly, but actually lots of people play Geometry Dash. So, it's very possible. But it's probably like not a main thing. It's probably just like he plays it sometimes. Cool, could be interesting. No, I don't. I got RT Dasher from my old Minecraft YouTube name. Username, huh? The door's open. Aren't they supposed to be locked? Ding dong, ding dong. Hello. The pool room doors got broken.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Thank you. Investigation.
It's all clear now.
Just as a thought. Biker.
I see.
Judging from what he's just said, there can be no doubt a murder has taken place. Come on. My old Minecraft name was Red Turtle Dash, so when I got a Switch, I needed a 10-letter name for my cat, and it struck me from there. Wow, man, that's wonderful. And the locker rooms. Oh, cheer. What's happened to cheer? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if he was talking only to himself. While waiting for a reply, he presented his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Man. Gamer girl. Gamer girl, no! Now she'll never game again. She's been like Jesus-fied as well, that's quite brutal. I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did... A wild, almost primeval scream escaped my mouth. Deadly life. I tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Bayako, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. What do you mean somehow? There are ropes on both sides, you nitwit! And something's been written on the wall in blood. Dude can't even read! Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if we did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? For fun. For fun. Is it you? Is this a self-report kind of thing? You're like, oh, they did it for fun. What could this mean? Bro, that sounds like you. What? It was swimming. I was still reading, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something. Chihiro! Ding dong, bing bong, ding dong, bing bong. Oh.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during circus, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery now? Then Chihiro's really is
Naturally.
dead. Yes. Dead! Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Gasp. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. It was like my sense of time had just taken wings and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Man. What the hell is this? Can I give you some lore about Chihiro? It doesn't really give any spoilers for the killer. I don't know. You say it doesn't really, but like, that doesn't really sound very convincing, bro. Not gonna lie. Like, it either does or doesn't. And I don't really want any spoilers, so if this is like a happens in the future thing to do with her, I don't want to hear that. So, no spoilers at all. Yeah? If this is just like how the game devs decided on her character, or... Do you like butter? Butter. I like butter. Cheers a boy. Like, I literally knew that already. Honestly, I already guessed that. That's not even surprising. I could tell already. Not even surprised. I'm kind of like L from Death Note. I kind of already. I just kind of know. So that's some bum ass behavior. Archie Dasher, you once again are bum. Let me just tell you that. I already figured that one out. What the frick is this? I knew it the moment they said that he was a computer person. Because no girl is a computer person. It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of being alive. Shut up. But now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already. The word written there. On the wall? Looks like he's gonna be the main investigee. The word bloodlust is written on the wall.
So...
I don't think it's a kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood? Doesn't it sound familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre... Mondo is being executed after this. Who? What are you talking about, bro? A brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious killer? Bloodlust. Oh, Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack? The real? Were you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murder. What is it now? Poco? He was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Poco was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Why? 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 Gadunk? She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. Just remember what she said. About how she faints anytime she sees blood? Oh. So she has hemophobic? So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think she'll be okay. The ring said prohibits sleeping, like on purpose. Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Luca suddenly shot awake. As if she literally jumped up from where she was laying. So in reality... Yeah, I know, bro. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up, bro. What is that? Also, what is Milagros Gonzalez? It's a bit of a strange name, don't you think? Or am I wrong on that one? Because it sounds pretty strange to me. I find it pretty odd, at least. One sec, guys, sorry. How do I do this again? Sorry for the wait up, guys. I just have to do something. Okay, not like this, not like this. I'll try it different way, different way. I promise I'll get back to this soon, guys. I'm just trying to figure out something really quick. That's a little urgent. So, that's all. Be right back in 10 minutes, no worries. I don't imagine too much will happen in that time. Okay. Basically, in no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. Yeah, I was right. Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, Kia. Whoa, is that anybody? Are you dead? Oh my god.
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world is a front and back, a top inning, and a bottom, the sea of truth, and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? Yeah.
I see.
It's clear to me everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I might ask taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Very well, you can take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing into an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. No.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right, it's rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it happened again. Yes. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate. What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll pray you let me. I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. I'm a bear made out of cotton.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what we came here. And give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present. I know you much. Know how much you must be looking forward to the Makuma file.
See ya later.
Bye.
No way!
Do we really have to do another investigation? I'm so bad at these. Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. It's neither of these two. I've had enough of this. I'm getting out of here. Where are you planning going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Just
ignorance.
accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we'd all die. That's true, but don't jump into it so soon.
What?
What do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead, you're a waste of space. A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro was an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat you and some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Bakura said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Bayaka is right after Genocide Jack, right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one that killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. We get more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be over, right? The new rule has been added to recognition.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just 1 would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys on the flippity flop side. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the hell up!
So...
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at a room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Tout Stoots. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else will have to do it. Investigate. First of all, I'd better check what the Makuma's file to see exactly what's going on here. The victim, Chihiro Fukushiki. The time of death is estimated at 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Okay. That's it. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do. That was not... Do you have a second? Yeah? You need something, buddy?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, do you know? Yeah, what do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Because I'm the cool guy this time. And I've got glasses. And you, well, you're the protagonist. And the luckiest person ever. So we would make a good team, don't you think? Sure. You're a bit of a loser, though.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve the Curious case. You get it? I'm not a loser. So, I just put the pieces together.
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You get it? I'm choosing you. It's not because I'm a loser and I need your help really badly. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. I'm not a loser. Stop saying that. You are a loser. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant, loserish way possible, though.
Let's go.
Let's just get over with this. You're a loser. We need to get moving. Stop calling me a loser. There's no time to be standing around. Loser. I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with this loser from now on. Bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall, in all caps. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Probably someone who lusts for blood. I discover the murder weapon. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's blood over it. There's a blood stain on this dumbbell. The Monokuma foe said a blow to her head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been saying anything else. Like a room dumbbell. It's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Less stuff than there was before, but there's fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. The poster got some blood on it. They must have happened during this murder. A bunch of people's ass, but not really any good evidence. I mean, let's have a look at him. I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
More I look at it, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you're going to say? I wonder about that. I use this locker room all the time. That's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Anyway, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came in there on her own, by choice. She wanted to get... What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise. According to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really be exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Kino and myself are usually in the locker room during the day. Who was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising. But she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed a support from others. So saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What about you? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure I did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it. But she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. I really haven't thought about that stuff. Because of Chihiro's complex. Can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now I believe it's about for us to start moving on. Ah, already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. You say pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. I mean, maybe his pushiness is just what we need to get us out of this situation. So this is our next location. Oh, this place is related to the investigation? Of course it is. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? That's not even the scene of the crime, you did. You've already spent time playing the crime scene. There are plenty of other things left to check here. Maybe this gun was used. No, impossible. Without it, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. I floated into the ocean. You doing Danganronpa 2 next? That's what I plan. Guys, you're all wimps. That's what I was just about to say. People are like, it traumatized me, it traumatized me. You probably played this game when you were like 4. I'm gonna be real, guys. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a lot of people saying, yeah, I played this game when I was 4 and it was scary then. It's not gonna be scary. None of these are gonna be scary. I've let you do know. I don't think it's related to what happened to Chihiro. You know what? I don't think anything here is related to anything, bro. Perhaps you want me to look at the lock? If I remember, the card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands again.
Did you call for me?
He's been domesticated?
That's right.
Seems that Makahoto has a question for... I'm no saying... It's scary for me a second. I understand what it's doing. This game's the only ones I know spoilers of, to be honest. Well. RC Dasher, if you do that, I'll kill your entire family. It seems that Makahoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
The card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. Hello, Keiko. I saw your Discord message. I was going to respond to it soon. Spoiler, Monokuma execute someone. Holy smokes, bro. Bro, no! Game burned. Was wondering if you want to play some more. I mean, I would, but I'm kind of busy. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through. Well, the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some erotic terrorist on the prowl. If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room. Only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Spoiler, Chihiro's dead. That's crazy. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey, Mahato, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other
As
words...
such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. Answers being right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else. Bro, what does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's the same word. I would expect nothing. I would expect nothing from this useless loser. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulation. That doesn't make sense. What is the difference between loaned and borrowed in this context? When he said loaned, he didn't mean someone's gonna pay him back, did they? This is stupid. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're just things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
I'm so sleepy. Just listening makes me want to pass out. Be more like Bayaka and get your...
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you of criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest of yourself, you goddamn self. Bro, I have no clue. Just steal from the dead, does that mean?
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? Well, that'll help you understand what's going on. Card readers, we just keep going. Bro is like bam, 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 bam. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Bro is just a wholesome, nice guy. We have the cameras. And what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. Assume? I can see that. It's so chilling. What else is in the room? A letterbox. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were there? Here, Bahaka? I happened to find them a chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. Let me turn on one of the handbooks and win it. I did. Sayaka's Mazon. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Okay, so you can just take it. I see, now I understand. I can just steal people's dead people's handbooks. Cool. That's what you had to say, bro.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? I would show Junko's name when I started it up. Your anagram, you spell Momokuma, who will be an important character later. Well, that's just a lie. I just don't think you know how to spell. I think you're actually... RT Dasher, did you fail school? Because I don't think you know what an anagram is. Because the first word you just said did not have 2 O's. Yet the second word did. Some people are kind of dumb, lol. I'm sorry, man. That's not what an anagram is. Well, then the one that won't turn on it must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make you sad. You failed school? That is sad, bro. I'm sorry, RT Dasher. I was a bit harsh there. It's okay to fail school. There's plenty of other things you can do in life. It would make sense, yes. After all, you did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. Cruel, heartless death. You're right. It would be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! Hey!
Really angry!
What? That e-book is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, intermutation, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure. And it's waterproof to 100 meters, okay? I don't know how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do that. Oh, but... even my amazing hand does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. What I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question, leaving in that air. Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. Okay then. This should be enough to get things rolling. Maybe if someone else uses your handbook, it deactivates. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Not quite. Well, what's next? What do you mean by that, Bayayakuna? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely.
myself.
I've no doubt that Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend, is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
I think Leon killed her. Good point. There's nobody else who could it be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre, brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack! You should be gonna kill me, bro, for saying the G word, but oh well. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urgent legend. Still, could one of us really be demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. The words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And I have a basis. Believe that, I assure you. Says Jack is one of us. A basis? Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really exist? They hung up Chihiro with, which means Genocide Jack is Logan Paul. Oh my gosh! It's soon to be President Logan Paul. My gosh, bro. Truly, I can't wait to vote for Logan Paul. Alright, too much politics. Hey, you two. Big trouble, need your help.
I don't have time to
We're
play
busy, leave us alone.
I
But it's an emergency. Come on, please, you gotta help me. Well, this is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency. An emergency? What happened?
Well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Is Toko Genocide Jack? Well, I mean, she was acting strange earlier, right? What should we do, Bakahura?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. I'd expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry up! Wait for us, Hina!
Let's go.
It looks like she's heading to the dorms, to Toko's dorm, most likely. You're right! Genius!
Such.
You're talking to the wrong place, you waste of space. Oh, we already made it. You guys are too slow! I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker rooms, we left Coco in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Hello? I may as well give it a shot. Ding dong, ding dong, hello. Hello. The door swung open slowly and silently. Oh. Hey. Holy cop. You're really negative, man. Your vibes. They're really downing me.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Okay. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar a door? Does she think the same thing as Bayaka? She think the serial killer Genocide Joe really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I think I have him right here. Hey, Bayaka, think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Oh, you're gonna talk to her, Bayaka? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. No. No. Bayaka stood in front of her door, not making a word. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying. Ah! Bakakula!
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya? I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slams shut. Even but Byakuya Akura couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Objection! Hey, Byakuya. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise.
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of our delusions, I'm sure. Real suspicious.
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of it. Oh yeah, okay, I'll stay and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
I'm off, being moody. While waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! Liar! And I hurried to catch up. I don't believe you for a moment, Byakuya. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked. He didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Oh my god. Come on, let's go in. First time at NA to save. Okay, I've saved. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to grab myself a drink of water. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Enjoy waiting. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Looks like RT has made some strange comments. I don't know what that means. Do you think Jack is jacked? Who's Jack? I mean, no, I don't care who Jack is. Yes, no. There's a lot of Jacks. I could say either, and both would be true. You should drink 5 glasses of water a day. You're actually what? Well, depends on the size of the glass, you know. What if they were really big glasses? You know what I mean? Now, what if they were massive glasses of water? Also, water intake varies, so it's an average for light exercise. If you're doing light exercise in your day, you should drink 5 glasses of water. But if you're doing no exercise, 5 glasses of water is very not needed. And if you're doing lots of exercise, 5 glasses is probably too little. Just an average size glass. Again, an average size glass is actually quite variable. I mean, there's a pint glass, which is what an average size glass for beer. But the average size glass for water is probably more like a quarter pint. Which, you know, which would end up being like a pint and a bit if it's 5 glasses. A pint and a quarter, which is actually might not be enough water. That'd be less than a liter, so the government recommends 2 liters on average of daily water intake. No, or is it 1.5 liters? I think it's 1.5 liters or something like that. But that is much, yeah, it's again variable. I'd say it's like 1.5 to 2.5 liters you should drink a day. Again, glasses doesn't help because glasses are very variable in size, how far you fill your glass up. There's many things that can, you know, change the amount of water you're drinking from a glass. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut the hell up! I just stated drinking more water. I just started drinking some more water and I feel so much better. No clues there. We need to check elsewhere. That's a good idea. Drinking more water is usually most people do underdrink. But make sure not to overdrink as well, because overdrinking can also cause problems. If I remember, on the other side of this door is the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Okay.
Let's go.
And we go. We go inside the archive. We arrive at the archive. Whoa! More books! And files! Whoa! That's so interesting! And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Does Bro expect me to read all this? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same desk lamp that Bayakura was using in the library before.
what?
You have a problem with the lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over here. It's too dark over there, so I just thought I'd put it to good use. Lamp user! Makaho, there's obviously books in the library! There's books! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Books! Oh my gosh! There's books! Oh my gosh! Look at it! Look at the books! It's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and in the dust, looks like there was something inside. It looks like a tornado logo. And a book. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Plugged in there? I don't think that's quite right. I don't think it was plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. What would it be plugged into? The box. The infinite box generating power. It was plugged in and it was feeding into the volume of secrets. What's Bro talking about? An extension cord, huh? We're really getting the lore of this guy. Let's just click the books. Books!
That's enough.
Documents are dangerous. Dangerous? Bridge says the documents are dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the secrets. No way a library has books! Oh my gosh! Look at all those books! Dangerous truth for a commoner. Oh my gosh. You're telling me it was the Illuminati all along? Oh, I always knew it! I always knew it, Bayakura. It's the Illuminati. And the cow people. They're controlling the government, really, aren't they? You mean like members of the diets? What is Bro talking about? The diets? I really don't see how a food diet has anything to do with this, Makahoto. No, I mean like not to do with diets, like you know, like the councils and shadow government. And the Illuminati, you were right on that one. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. Like Pikachu. Yes, there was a whole file on Pikachu. It was incredibly interesting to read. Apparently, he's an electric type Pokemon. Yeah, bet you didn't know that. It's truly deep and mysterious stuff. You're just kidding, right? Am I? That's right. And I read up about another Pokemon. A Pokemon called God of War. It's a nature type Pokemon or something. It's green and looks like a plant. Yep, I'm not making this up. I saw this in the files. I'll just go for now. So, where's the evidence? If you pay attention to your surroundings, I'm sure you'll discover some value for yourself. Or will I? Well, I can interact with this bookshelf. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked up one at random. I have a sharp eye, indeed, to select that file. Ah. That's the report of the presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf. This guy is so unfathomably bumber. The bookshelf behind. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. These graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't want to look at. Not like me, an intellectual though. I saw many graphic, disturbing things. Yes, many disturbing things. Be careful. Otherwise you may also see Eggman twerking. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Like the why Eggman's name is really Eggman if his father is not an egg. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's the room to the classified government documents, police records. Things no ordinary person would get to see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real! For real! Ryuji.
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit in your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Well, it's not just that, it's just It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but the investigative of the bite of every 87 is really scary. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's one of the files. I mean, there's so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show how much power Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep all of this. It's just so not for real. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? And what about you? How can you believe it so easy? Things like that are usually impossible. What are these guys talking about? Are they saying books are impossible? I just don't understand what they're yapping about.
What?
What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. Release the files, Barbecue! Release the files! My gosh, he knows who's in the files, bro. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, nor do you... Is this conversation going anywhere? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense. But what makes you think common sense applies to all? The documents gathered here are genuine! I've viewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second, you're saying you've read all these documents? And more than once? All this has to be like top secret, confidential. So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government-related related documents because we're evil. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic, because, like I said, we're actually evil. Yep, that's right, I'm in the Illuminati. How is that possible? I thought only people with triangle-shaped heads could be in the Illuminati.
So, in other words...
I told you. The secret council, which includes me, actually accepts others that are not triangle heads. Yes, we're not racist like that. My family is a member of that council. We're roundheads. And I have a within my bloodline that allows me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing, or not believing. Ayako is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. The mastermind is little fruit compared to this guy. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was 4 years old. It's excellent mental exercise, especially for a 4-year-old. Those square triangle things were just too confusing, I must say. I've solved more than a few of these cases just by reviewing the reports. I mean, like, how do you put a square into a circle hole? It just doesn't make sense. Apparently, they all go into the square hole, but that's illogical. I mean, there's multiple holes for a reason, right? And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case, because there's no triangles, squares, or circles. Pretty simple, just words. As he talked, Bayakua grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single... Hi, I'm new. Hello, officials squishy marker. I think I've seen you before, though. You sure you're new? Well, hello anyway. Official squishy marker. Maker. Official squishy... Where's Chihiro go? It's in the square hole. Where'd Chihiro go? It goes in the square hole. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled here and here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second, flashbang, is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a very certain way that makes their face dribble down their legs and makes them look really sad. Bloodlust is written in the wall and the victim's body suspended? How true? How? That's exactly what happens to Churro. Oh my gosh, look at the image. Look at your eyes. Look, bro, look. Oh, there's the word bloodlust, and there is Chihiro dangling like a sad sausage. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? Oh my gosh! How could this be? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of his crime. Only his key officials and the killer themselves knew about this act of mounting the victim. Gasp! Now if you call Chihiro's corpse. Bing! Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. Oh my gosh, she's hanging. Oh my gosh, is that someone hanging over there? So how could this killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. That is because they are the killer. They are Genocide Jack. Gah!
In other words,
That's right. The evidence that Genocide Jack has hid himself among the rest of us is completely and 100% fact-checkable. The Genocide Jack is really here. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking among us. Around among us. That's right. Killing people and venting. Ho ho ho. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer of such a reputation would even become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be Don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what we've already seen? These idiots, Jack already admitted. Or did she? We'll find out. We'll find out soon. It could be a ploy. They could have used mind control to make her think she was Jack. Using blood hypnosis. You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Hold on, we still have more to check here. These books. They reveal the ones with real power, blah, blah. What? I think I'd better rather not.
That's right.
Important presentation, look at the light. Okay. Well, that's all there. There's a wooden bar. It's empty. Although it's generous. That's the cord. I mean, there's only a puppy. Town fake files and all these files and investigation reports. Police report, expect, yep. Just more talking to you? Micah, about Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Aw, man, we're bros now. Feel free to look at it here and here. But you can't take it with you. I mean, I called dibs on this place, you know? And that just wouldn't be fair to the dibs. Biker handed me the file and I flipped through it with Ted's nervous fingers. My fingers were nervous. Not me, just my nervous fingers. My fingers have nerves of their own, and it makes sense that they'd be nervous. Suddenly my hand stopped. It fallen off. I'd reached the page where the photos from the scenes of each crime had been collected. Giddy aunt, that guy's dead, and so is that other people. Look at all these dead people. Victim Ken Harver. Murder took place in the parking lot of the victim's apartment. Victim had multiple stab wounds, multiple stab wounds, multiple stab wounds, multiple stab wounds. Scissors. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harder, 32. Tetsushi Honda, 17. Hishukiya Gaku, 23. Kanu Isakai, 14. Takashi Yoshihide, 30. Komatsu Taru, Takafumi Gongu, Yuachi Nashihoshu. You need to wash your car, and the station is 100 meters away. Do you walk or drive there? I don't know, bro. I think I'm gonna drive there with my car, bro. Yeah, nah, I'd push my car there. I'd push my car 100 meters to the car. Yep. Oh my god. A slight small pink bloody body. Think of the children that are literally told to not play Danganronpa. Those poor children. I hope they're all dead. Takashi Masahumi, Yoto Yunajima, there was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way, with scissors. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Oh! Play the same CG, guys, play the same CG. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekends, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on the face, it could suggest that this suspect may be a student! A student! Oh my gosh! Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene. When they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. Why did they know it was in panic? This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may well have split personality disorder. A split personality, the kind of you see on TV. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Really? Are you sure? You sure a high school being mounted with guns and high-profile teddy bear killing people is somehow more believable than a random serial killer being in the same high school as you? Really? Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone kind of and then my mind dissolved into juice.
let's go.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Huh? Where are we going? Hey, but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we? Wait! Bayaka! As usual, Bayaka turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to
Come on. Enough of your annoying misapprehensives. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take control for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. As quickly as he asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. The Bayaka files. Release the Bayaka files! In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. To do that, there's somewhere I have to go. Go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene. The girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info that might be interesting. We'll see. They're kind of useless, lol. I need to find everything out I can. There's a genocide jack among us. Da-da-da. Oh man, still. Girls. Oh look, it's this guy. Ding ding ding. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Oh, yes, of course. I don't speak any of that language, but thanks. Thank you anyway. Good Ramadan, I guess? Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yes, Miss Lundwood said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Ludenberg? Really? What did she say? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where is Celeste right now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time not there. What's it gonna be? So she's in the dorms, but she's acting really nascent. Got a lot of friends trying to figure stuff out.
Damn.
Nope, not that language either, but, glory to you, comrade. Chihira's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast would do to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Hey, Kyoko. Have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. Everyone!
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. Examine Chihira's boy one more time thoroughly. Among Us? Everybody's the imposter, guys. They're all the imposter. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine where its whereabouts.
goodbye.
Well, that's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room, about as useful as a wet potato. Guess I'll take another look at the body. Also, man, Chihira's handbook is missing. That's not really worth worrying about. Chihira's handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. You. Dude had a real complex about being weak. I think Celeste. She fakes medbay. Nah, Celeste wouldn't, bro. I saw Celeste do the medbay, bro. She's chill. It's time to examine the body. Poke, 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 poke. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give a shot anyway. Poke, poke. Chihira's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Yeah. Huh? The rope has a plug. It's the extension cord. Dun dun dun. Wait, so it's the extension cord. The more that's not the only thing that concerns me. This fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of being suspended. The fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again, after looking through the Genocide Jack files, something's not quite right. No scissors. No scissors, guys. No scissors. Saw Biker Chef go into Kyoko. Yeah. No scissors. I was wondering that. What does this all mean? No scissors, guys. It means anyone who's read the files would know. And that's what it means, bro. It means our investigation partner is just very, very suspicious. All of a sudden, he's jumped to the top of the list of suspicion. Status of the dead body. Well, the one thing... Also, he was being very pushy, pushing us to move away from this investigating further into clues and pushing us in a very certain direction because we solved the murder mystery last time, which means we're more credible to be able to solve it this time. People are going to be thinking, oh, he's going to tell the truth, so that's what's going on. Okay. I'm feeling that. This is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain... Not a preoccupus quis apprentice. I love tacos, man, and churros. Hasta la vista! That's all my Spanish, I'm afraid. To figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Guys, Chihiro did wires. She's She's dead. Yeah, it's true. I think being dead actually clears you automatically. A certain place. Plus, it might help to look at Genocide Jack's case file one more time. Okay, so let's go look for Gambling Girl first, and then we'll go to the library. What? What is there more I need to check? The word bloodlust. It's written on the wall. Yes. Well, let me go out here. Are all these houses a pool? No, so it's only happening here. We're just gonna click everything. It's the bloodstain bar. But the big breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem the kind of place you'd find something like this. What does that mean? It's a big blood stain on the dumbbell. That's the murder weapon. Blood on the floor. And we'll click the moniker. The mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. They know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through this. Okay, I've checked everything. To the warehouse. Check the boys' locker room really quick. Then we go to the warehouse. They swapped the posters. I suspect that Chihiro is dead. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. They swapped the posters because the murder happened in the boys' room. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. The boys are over this. There's a poster of a popular boy band. And the girls are the poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? Another switcheroo. But if they were switched, why? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. Who? Who would know more about the locker rooms? I guess I'll talk about Swim Girl. That's a strange stain. It's a blood stain. It's a blood stain. from trying to wash out blood, but it's just not working because it goes an awful brown instead of a red. Because blood is just not that cool. Well, that's all there is, so leave here. I must say, chapter 2 is definitely better than chapter 1 so far. Are you sure? No clues? No clues. Ifumi unleashes the beast all over the map. Ifumi, the bathroom is not this way. Can't read it, but the door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. The boys lock over it, but the door's unlocked, so it's kind of pointless. Okay, I'm leaving. I've discovered all the clues. Dude, do you know?
That's it.
I think it's Sasha Gojo. Oh, that's. Oh, you're so right, bro. What, in the girls' room? Do I go back in and like be like, this blood is, it's fake. It's a fake. Do you know about? You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Well, okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the poster in the boys and girl rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
I can't say, I never really paid any attention to the posters. Let's see.
However,
But there is something that has been bothering me about the locker room. Oh. See, I like to drink a lot of protein coffee every time I finish exercising. Ugh. We have a protein coffee? It's in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. The other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' room. Oh. Oh! It's not a blood stain, it's a coffee stain. My apologies. Well, that explains it. They've switched the carpets, probably the machines as well, and the poster. So they switched the whole set of everything to be in the girls' room. Okay, well, very interesting. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
of course.
Exactly. I just did it. The stain has disappeared. Maybe see someone who came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain there to begin with. Disappearing stain. It's been all swapped. It's been completely swapped from the other room. You want anything to say? No. Let's ditch this place. Yes. We're going to the warehouse. The warehouse. Onward. I mean. What is bro talking about? What is bro talking about? What in the yap is bro talking about? Who is mean? I mean, I guess a bunch of people are quite mean. I mean, let's get most. Oh, hello. Have you got anything to report? Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Yes. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. It's okay. It's okay, Kirotaka. I forgive you. Bro, my messages aren't showing up. I don't know, man. If you're saying bad stuff, they won't show up. Well, don't say bad stuff is really what I'm going to say to you. Try to say good stuff, man. It's just how the automated message works. They find out if you say something bad and they kill you. You don't want to die, don't say bad stuff. You know, it's like Danganronpa, they're like rules or something. The bear comes to your bed, gets your messages and like takes them out. So what's wrong with you, Mrs. Gambling Girl? Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that. But have you found anything related to the case? I'm getting cancelled for saying Doki with a double O. Ooh. That's pretty bad, bro. Yeah. Pretty, honestly, valid cancel. Perfectly valid, honestly. The YouTube mods took you out, bro.
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Oh, good try, Celeste. I was almost convinced by the warm embrace of canned tins to not focus on the dead person. Then you did find something? Well, very well. I will tell you and only you. W! Yeah! Woo! Gambling girl, it has us as favorites.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her. Chiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
That was right before the night time.
What are you doing out this late?
A gambler and a German? It's World War II. I don't know what that means, bro. When are gamblers in World War II? What? Maybe I missed... Snow White? Bro, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
If the game had full voice acting, it'd be very, very obvious from the start what genders everyone was. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. It's almost like the blue trousered track Jordan for guys was suspicious. I don't know. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Sled said she saw Chihiro carrying, because someone's stolen it and snuck it away. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Nice. Celeste's account. W Celeste. Thank you for your continued support, Celeste. You are nothing but a help. Well, guys, let's say random things to confuse him. Wow. You think you guys are so awesome, don't you? I never even understood you in the first place, so checkmate. I haven't understood any of you from the very beginning. You've already been doing that for the last couple hours I've seen you. Don't try and say otherwise. I know it's true. Oh, Hina. How's Toko? They hit the second chapter! Oh no! Exotic butters! Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing? Eggs. Fried eggs. Eggs and bacon. Same as before. Hina over 180. Let me out! William, don't leave me here. Mix, eggs, mix, butter, eggs, mix, stir, mayonnaise. Eggs, mix, milk. Exterminate. Is this a Doctor Who reference? In my Danganronpa stream? I'm truly honored. Same as before, she wouldn't come out. Mix. Mix, exterminate. She wouldn't come out. Half a tablespoon. What do you reckon half? Like, when they say half a tablespoon, do they mean it like vertically or horizontally? She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. Bake. Exterminate. So I just left her there. You left her there? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. Bake.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Took is not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. From my deepest point in my heart, which is very shallow. Cake. This is the community of the game, but 30% about shooting, and 70% people liking the game. Is that abnormal? That sounds like a great odd ratio. I think if I'm considering the Sonic games, it's like 10% people liking the game, 50% people shipping the game, and the rest are evil people who deserve to be killed. Wait 30 minutes. Eat. I do like eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. And I'm thinking about Minecraft. It's like, I mean, it's not really shipping. I mean, what would you ship? The Ender Dragon Steve? That wouldn't really work, would it? Mostly like a lot of things. I guess, is it liking the game? There's also like animation memes and stuff. So, who knows? Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. The most healthy power food ever. Of course. It is delicious. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Eat second slice of cane. Oh my gosh, the second cane, bro. Eat third slice of cane. Why just outer space? Like, not inner space or not planets or stars. Just like the empty bit and donuts. Eat fifth slice of cake. Eat fourth slice of cake. I do like cake. Really? I bet your hero would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. No! Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Feed her more donuts. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. And I wonder why that is. It was like she was trying to keep a distance from us. Leave to watch TV, come back, eat 6 slices of cake. I see, Sakura said something similar-ish. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to X-Ray, she would always refuse. Read Bakura files while reading 7th slice. Can you read a cake? What do you think the cake says if you read it?
Yeah, totally.
Yup, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Girl phobia? Was Chihiro actually sexist? In our modern world. Truly incredible. Read the 8th slice while eating the Bakura files? Was she just shy? Or was she a rampant sexist? My gosh. Chihiro, clearly sexist. Clearly deserves to die, guys. I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Damn, bro. She must be a grifter. Butter, eggs, milk, sugar. Butter, milk, eggs, sugar. Make another cake mix. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite? No? Can I say no? Can I say no? That's not a defining feature of most people. Heat over 180. 1.5, half a tablespoon. Half a tablespoon is just 2 teaspoons. Get that through your head, bro. For 30 minutes. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't. The law says you can't judge a book by a cover. The law? You think so? I've never heard of that in the law. Take kick out. Eat first lights. Too hot. This is some fire law building, bro. Duplicate the cake. Bro, sometimes I wish I could be as creative as chat to somehow relate Danganronpa to baking a cake. Maybe one day I will be as cool as wait 30 minutes. Does it really take that long to duplicate a cake? The more you learn, every day. Leave this area. We better go check on Toko. This is Toko's room. I should probably just leave her alone for now. Rightio then. Leaving her alone. Eat 13,000-year-old sourdough starter. Does sourdough go off? Strange question. It probably does, but like, sort of imagine sourdough like honey or like a rock, you know? They just don't really go off. Just sort of stay there at present, just getting harder and less tasty each time you look at it. After 13,000 years, I imagine it would probably be the worst thing you've ever eaten. But you'd probably live. That's my guess, at least. Regret eating a 130,000-year-old sourdough. That's quite the upgrade. Anyone here? No. Wait, really? Nothing on the heading here. Still hang? No, I would have thought some sort of like clothes would have been hanging out that would have been related, but no. Wait, was the laundry machine? The laundry machines were probably empty, right? Nothing to do with the case. Well, I best be off mine then. Alright. Let's have a look-see into the trash room. Grow up. Ooh. Bad sourdough. It's the switch that raises and lowers the gaze. I don't have a key, so I can't activate it. There's a latch on the floor. Won't budge. It must be locked. This is the trash in the dump, in other words. Go to Hobson. If they get in the way, I can't really get inside. Anyway, it's not really to this case. There's nobody really left who could do what Leon did. Ah, I see. Leave the area. Well, this is all quite suspicious. I mean, I've sort of talked to everyone. Let's use the... Oh. Go to Hobson. Dead. Death. Yikes, that bad? Let's save. Go to the map. G wants to tell me something. I've already got something from both these people. I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure I've talked to this person. I mean, I've talked to a gambly girl. Summoned, reincarnated.
Actually, indeed. Oh, are you what? Because I. Oh, well. Yes.
Eat. Poison drink, eat drink. Okay, time to look at the Bakugo files. That's the only thing left that I've just remembered. There's so many things you gotta remember, but I've just about managed to remember that. The Bakugo files are on the second floor. And they're sort of like this way. To the Bakugo files! The only person who has access to them would be Bakugo or the girl, but we don't really know. Toko. Drink while driving. Dead. Car accident. There's a figure they have tossed with the chest. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Car accident. Sad because dead. Meet God. Won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp cord isn't enough to reach the outlet. But last time I saw, it was definitely on, and that was definitely right here. Go to Underworld. Oh, that's right. Bayaka is using an extension cord. Where did this extension cord go? But there's no extension cord right here. That's because someone's used it to kill a person. Library desk lamp. 7th layer. What a wondrous clue. Into the room of death and despair. Of death and despair. Into the room of death and despair. Eat the cake. Refuse. I want to take another look at the genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? The only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Bayaka. Okay, so I mean, like, it might be Bayaka. We got some suspects. We got Bayaka. We have Toko. And maybe if we really stretch, we have no one. Yeah, if we really stretch it, we might have I don't know. I think that's the only two suspects. I can't think of any possible person who'd have any actual ability.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right?
Yes.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
On it.
See you soon.
Bye. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. Death was died, death, double do, hibble do, method, methods, Monday power, Joa. You better find out who it is. That's a good point. I mean, is that not the point of this game? Perhaps I misremembered, but I could have pretty said this was the point of the game. I'll save to this one now. The red door is right here. Scary. Scary red door. Ah, it's everyone. Butter, exotic butters. So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone? No, that typo was perfect. Mill, buttermill. Spread on toast, milk, eggs.
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
I'm kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of our class trial this time.
What are you gonna
Okay,
do?
I'll go and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I love butter, and Monokuma loves butter too. Play mini golf, relax with friends, smiley face. I love waffles, loves butter as well. How extremely exciting. I like the body. Don't forget that pinch of your grandma's ashes. Nah! I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. He killed a girl. He's literally stabbed a girl with like 8,000 pylons. You really think this is the end of his the real worst crime he did was drag a girl? Terrible! You're terrible! Butter is the best on pancakes. That's agreeable. Whew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay then. Hustle into the elevator and let's get this show on the road. Post it onto YouTube. Can someone give me a butter on pancake on YouTube compilation? I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? It's him! Let's find out who killed Chihiro. You know! Chihiro Fujikaze. She was so gentle, so calm, and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. And she got hung up, strung up. She's dead. Yes, Monokuma would really like butter on pancakes. He even eats some of it after the trial. Ooh, butter reveal? Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. You killed a girl! How could you? And that murderer is one of us. It's one of these losers. These dweebs. Someone standing here. You? You ready? We doing this? Nope, you're stupid. You?
Well,
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Doesn't seem likely. Nah, it wasn't you. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Yes. Robo? Robot, you got anything to say? No. That guy.
Very sad.
I admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Wow, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know why Celeste was thinking leaving that child behind. Now Margot suffers the curse, and now Margot is blind. Happens to the best of us, bro. Of course, just the 3D makes me cringe. Sakura has got to be the best character. I mean, she is pretty cool. I like Gambling Girl, and I like very, very pencil-shaped man. Dash, I don't think that's Danganronpa, bro. Nah, sorry, he's on his schizophrenic arc. Just let him be, bro.
Hey, come
He's having
on.
fun. Frickin' Toko, man. What got her so worked up? Okay. I guess it wasn't much help at all on this one. Ha ha ha! I didn't help catch the murderer. Ha ha ha! I'm useless. Ha ha ha! Go swim, go. You? Very helpful. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Yeah, well, it was this guy. I gave you plenty to work with. Shows how far your logic can take you. I'm gonna destroy you, Bakakura. Don't expect a single piece of mercy from me. We have no choice. I hear the voices like watching me in my sleep. How can voices watch? Voices can just talk and listen. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
A smile and a reply. Yeah. Do it. It's purple because Mondo Ishua is the sun. Danger is like a shoe. I feel like that might be quite impossible. How could Danger to be like a shoe? Does it have laces? Or even a soul? With one last deep breath, I walk towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart start to race faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper and deeper into the ground. So they beat this child with a shoe? You don't say. And as we went deeper and deeper and deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, class trial! Class trial! What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? You think I redecorated? Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're rip-roaring to go. Rip-roaring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
grills,
Everyone,
grills.
find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I don't care. I'm playing Geometry Dash. What's Geometry Dash? Is it like... I don't know. What's Dash? I think it was Momokuma. What an interesting idea. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly defense. A deadly class trial! You want to save the data? Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to save the data, bro. Yeah. I think I'm going to save right here. Yeah, I'm going to save right there. A bizarre class trials begin again. Why was Chihiro murdered? Is the killer hiding within the group? Is there any help to be found in this series of murders? I think it's Koshijima Oma, Metal Gear guy. What do you have? We have the Mokigura file, which says she was hit with a metal bonk. She got bonked. The body was discovered in the girl's room. Yep. Time of death is 2 AM. Yep. All sounds good. She says she wanted to get stronger, but she didn't accept any of their invitations and used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, she had stated that she had desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Very possible. Very possible indeed. Locker dumbbell. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girl's locker room. Has a significant amount of blood on it. It's the murder weapon. She told everyone that she wanted to get stronger. So some assumed that due to her authority comments about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. Hard reader. To unlock the room, you have to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room, and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Just lending someone your handbook is a violation of school rules. Extremely confusing piece of evidence, but I hope we can figure that one out. Handbook of each student that has died in the place is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. Logically, the first thing must be heavy enough to knock her out, then making a dumbbell a perfect outfit. Oh yeah, of course. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's both seem to still work, so it's assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma is very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. Can we just assume this guy stole the real handbook and the broken one is just because it's deactivated? Because it's actually you know, Chihiro's one? That makes sense. Switch posters, stain, missing handbook, disappearing stain, library desk lamp, which means we also know to use this lamp after. However, the extension cord has gone missing at some point, and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. And Celeste, a very important one, said she saw her just spotted leaving the warehouse. Seemed was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. She knew that she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Told me because I'm a W person. Presence, not necessary. Relations, system. Okay, let's set our skills. Increase the focus gauge by 5. Effective during the class. We'll use that one. Yeah. We really only got 3? Nah, well. This should all help nonetheless, I guess. Okay. Finish preparations. Trial rise.
Let's begin.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the results.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
Oh, I think Digital Service episode 8 is going to release soon. Yeah, isn't it? At 10? Oh yeah, it's in like a minute.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened. Okay, then. So, first off...
Who done it?
Let's talk about the murder weapon!
Yes. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Well, it was almost certainly the Guvia's. Yeah.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Yeah.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
You think you have some... Okay, so this is going to be harder than 4.
Fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yes.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
So I just had to wait for someone to say something stupid. My bad. I wasn't looking to...
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
We can.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
That's what I'm thinking too.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
She just knows this because
As far
she's
as
a
I'm
robot.
concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah, but I watched these during the premiere and they have a thing where it puts a counter on the screen when it makes you wait a few moments. Thing. Yeah, that's how premieres work, if you didn't know. All YouTube premieres have that.
That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
For real, Ryuji? Is that you?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack. Yes, interesting. Really killed Chihiro. A new element has been added to non-stop debate. More stuff! I thought the tutorial had ended. Absolutely. Space, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think about them as albums. I'm so done! This game's so hard in your debates. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful to aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your actions is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. My action generally says to kind, I think so. Should be fine. I set it to normal mode. In which case, you can figure out all about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of me. That's not me. I gotta figure this out. So, right click. Did you hear about them making 2x Danganronpa? No? Genocide Jack case files, okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
The thing about it, sure, one look at that and it shows that Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No!
Space Data Turbo with different route, losing 3 different people, and turning institution. Whoa, cool.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
We're not going to talk about how someone showed us that file specifically?
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Okay.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Okay.
According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
2? Are we sure just 2? I think 3 might be. I think it might be 3, actually.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Close.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
My gosh.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I sure will. There we go, every chance. It's the hanging. The bloody message, how the victim was positioned, where the position. I got it!
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer
Suspends
suspends the body
body.
in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
OMG.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
It's a little suspicious the way he's saying it.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
It's not true, is there? You're lying.
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
He's fibbing, guys. I'm already
Because
seeing.
the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Dang.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Is he L from Death Note?
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
True.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Oh.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Poor guy. It's a riddle for sure. Feel like I understand it. It's because split personality. Split personality. She's not just one, but multiple people, right? Yes, multiple personality disorder. Hangman's Gambit, right. Oh my god, I have no clue what this stands. What is this word? What do you mean, bro? I don't know what this word is. I don't know what that word is. HI? Personality? Disorder? I've got to spell out. I've got to search out how you spell. I've got dyslexia, guys. I'm gonna give myself a pass on this because I don't know how to spell disorder. I don't know if it could be. It can't be disorder. What could it be? Personality. Multiple personality disorder. Disorder. This is not making sense. I don't know what this word is. Is it No, it's not mental. It's not health either. What? What's the word? This is bad, bro. If you shoot the wrong layers during the hanging scan, you'll take damage. If your infantry reaches 0, you'll fail the case. Those spends specific you can take. Gonna go with B is first. It's S. Slot. Makes sense for an I to be next. C. Schizo? The word is skit. That's not even a word.
Now I understand.
Schizophrenia is a word.
Because Genocide Jack has a split personality.
Why would they put schizo? This is actual rage bait, bro.
Huh?
They're not even the same disorder. Schizophrenia and oh my god, bro, this gaming hits me again.
I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
True. That shows a behavior change.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Yes.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Bleh. Yes,
She
big
was
bleh.
acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
Oh.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Ooh, getting done for.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
This guy's very convincing.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Ooh,
What?
very convincing.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Oh.
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Yeah.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
She could just say yes. That would actually be enough of evidence, seeing as this guy is just saying stuff.
Said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Ooh, bad luck. Bad luck.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
That was not the optimal thing to say.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Ooh. Now she's crying. This is quite sad.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
Damn.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Ooh, he's good.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
I think he does. Tokyo's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. The next second... Bro! Freak mode!
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill!
What the heck?
Yo, it's Genocide Jill!
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
No!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
Whoa!
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Ah! You sure? She is more enjoyable like this, I must say.
So intense.
Wow! I wish she'd just stay like this forever!
They say, sound and murderous mind, sound and murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
A front and a back? Incredible!
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Yeah ha ha ha! This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you! I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid!
Ah!
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Wow, so deep and methodical.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Oh.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
That is true.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
I believe her. Maybe she's totally right about that, but there's something still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more detail about all this. It's bullet time! Make your argument. Status of the dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
I used quite a lot of my star power, but...
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same?
Oh,
Not so sure about that.
you've been
I
caught.
think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Oh,
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
yeah.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant.
Scissors!
Very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Yeah. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jacks, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. The style of body met the victim's fatal injury.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different.
That's not what you said, but okay. He's really
In
impossible.
the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Scissors!
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Very good.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail?
You got it
suddenly
wrong.
Change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
Oh.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Really? All these were stabbed through their hands. You can see. What was used to suspend it? I'll try to make you lose
remember
totally.
what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Yeah.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors!
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Those scissors are going for straight concrete. Bro, this girl can make scissors like... this girl's the ultimate scissor maker.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
Fair.
And you know what else?
What?
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
No, I don't know what it is.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Guys?
A pattern?
The tongue is so weird. I didn't know anyone's tongue could be that long.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Don't call her that. She a girl? If you look at the names of everything, that what you notice is, I think I figured it out. Because
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in
I know. No worries. Wow, thanks, RT Dasher. They're dudes! They're straight white men, blue collar job dudes! Dudes!
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Little? Adorable? No.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
Lots of things.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Boy on boy? Ugh. What's going on here? She rides Yowie! Gasp!
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
I have no clue what she's saying, actually. Never mind.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Stop making food references!
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
If everyone knew she was a boy, she would be cooked. This is true, guys.
Lowly, cur.
But no one knows that, so that's kind of the point, isn't it?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
The same as if we knew the guy who killed him was clearly the lowly cur, then the lowly cur would be rather cooked.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
This is true. Oh, this is true!
That does make some amount of sense.
Yeah.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Scissors, my beloved!
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Bro, she already has 6!
She's fully equipped! That's right! So I can go anywhere, anytime!
Gosh.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
Gutter dogs! Gutter dogs unite!
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Well, actually...
Yeah! That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
There's one person, I can't remember his name, please do not make me remember his name. It's Alexa, thank gosh. It's you! You, sir!
Yakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
No.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
It's very possible.
The reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it! The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? Seems nobody searched the locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Oh. There's a contradiction in what I just said. She was a girl. We didn't know who was dead. I don't know which one it was. Next we're going to add something called a truth flashback. Oh, holy smokes, man. Bro, my memory is not good enough for this game. If you aim at weak spots and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that's weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have answer to a lie or contradict in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. How do I flashback? File 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found his body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Well, baby, I realize there's a clear contradiction there. Because it doesn't make sense how he could have, or we'd even found it. I need to make that contradiction clear.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird?
How do I, quick select. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use... I finished watching the tier strip. It was peak. No spoilers, bro. Don't tell me a thing. Otherwise I'll be really sad. Because I'll watch it later. If you target a weak spot and then hold... Ending was cool. Okay. Don't you tell me anything. Don't tell me anything, bro. I'll be annoyed. you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet. Later in the argument, these flashback bullets will disappear. Ah, I don't speak that. I do not speak anime. I don't speak anime. Argument. These flashbacks bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet. Okay. Just hold left.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it!
that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was so of course I would
Suggest we. There was no time. What's so strange?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, Chihiro's a...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird, but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
What? The Chihiro being translated and they just said Danganronpa. Bah. Hearing Boyake's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realize there's a clear contradiction. Okay. Because it doesn't make sense how he could have known before we'd even found it. So, okay, I just need to make that. How do I do this? Right, okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Bro, I don't know! I don't know how this system works.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro.
Okay, I figured out how to use the system. Okay, it's always gonna appear
I'll
before.
tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
This is true.
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Yeah.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Bakish's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
Yeah?
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders, the extension cord! The extension cord! The freaking extension cord! Lamp! Lamp! Make your argument. Library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
No, okay, so it's at the freaking end.
What? The difference? You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same scissors. But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right! Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No.
Perfect. Get vaulted, bro.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Because, you see, that rope
Or should I say extension cord?
That extension cord?
Oh, get owned.
What?
An extension cord? That's right.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
Oh ho ho!
The same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Oh ho ho!
Went missing after the murder.
Oh, he's done for.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Oh!
Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yes. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Yes.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. It was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what is said as the truth? No! I don't think so!
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Oh!
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later. Along with the rest of the murder scene.
Happy Ramadan to you.
The rest of the murder scene?
Oh.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Biker, did you just... Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moves to the crime scene, Biker be so confident until now. Maybe Biker never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something... Sakura's account would be... No! No! That's not what the button I meant.
Shoot!
That's not what I meant to click. I meant to click the button that tells me more about it. Do you want to get stronger? Yeah, that's not it. It's the copy stain. I just thought, yeah. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found This one.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again,
I got you, gang.
that doesn't
I will be your
really
helper.
seem to
It's okay,
belong in
bro.
the boys' locker room.
I've actually got this in the bag now.
So you're saying that maybe the
I've actually figured it
posters were
out.
switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the screen has been scrubbed away. It'd been moved. Bro, I am on fire! Wrong button.
I got it!
There we go.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
The gangster music starts
In
playing.
fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yes.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Whoa.
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning.
Just
but
say that word if you need help.
why
Okay.
they're doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
We're gonna mention the borrowed
She had no
e-books.
way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could she have gone into the boys' locker room somehow? Yes! Make your argument. Broken e-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong!
Okay.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Ah.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Why is he acting like this? He's surely helping the case move further to him. Perhaps maybe it feels like acting like this will give him a advantageous position.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? She was killed in the girls' locker room? Really? But still, I don't know what else to do.
Hold on a second.
Thank you, bro.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Break? Is that how the trials work?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
I don't think you can take a break.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
This is possible?
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Bro just... So before I even know what happened, the class trial has been put on hold. Bro just ended the class trial. She could just do that. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. What? People just be doing anything, like clapping him there. Just demanding the trial be over now. And we take a break. Was the murder scene. What is she gonna do? She's gonna do something.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I mean, what is she trying to tell me?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
How?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Examine her.
Gotta get a haircut. Be right back. Oh, enjoy your haircut.
Using our hands? No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
I don't think so.
So just leave this to me.
What
Sakura.
is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Dead? Necrophilia?
That's
Yuri?
not at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
He's dead. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura to examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular
You
mystery.
already know, Robot Girl! Robot
Her
Girl.
entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Tokyo genocide. I love you and all, but stop doing it. Get some help. His eyes were staring. Genocide Geo. It's kind of creepy. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
a boy.
Gasp!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact. What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Bro's enraged.
Ben, it's really true?
Femboys? In 2010?
Chihiro was a guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
I mean, you can hear it.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of
He a
excitement
femboy,
back
bro.
to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
He is a cross-dresser.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Very well.
We all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my
And
mind.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Gasp.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Why is this bear saying it so
There should
whimsically?
be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Through and through.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
That's not a word.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Why though?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Imagine being a cross-dresser in the 2010s. Wow, just wow. This was a true low. Even I couldn't replicate that, and I'm the best at impressions. I don't know what... I don't think that roast works. I mean... You're sort of just stating a fact and then saying that's bad. I mean, I have no problem with cross-dressers. If women can wear pants, then guys can wear skirts. I mean, Scottish people do it all the time. I'm gonna say Scotland is... You know, low of lows. Scotland's been doing it since the 1800s at least. Or like, probably even like the 400s, I don't know. Scotland's old. But yeah, I wouldn't really say anything wrong with him, you know. Live and let live or something.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
I would have made a better roast, but it would contain spoilers, so...
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
Well, good thing you didn't do that.
If you
Could've
really
knew that.
were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but... it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Did you know Mondo has the same voice actor as Gabriel?
That's true.
Is that the Ultra Kill guy?
I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Okay. But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who'd kill the Chihiro? One thing we can be sure we can be sure that we know about, the killer was someone to guess, which means the killer is a guy. The crime scene was the boys' locker room. You would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to be a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Make your argument. Celeste's account.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Shoot!
It's not new info?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us? Well, did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the killer!
No, that's wrong!
Okay. Gosh, they're not easy.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
W Celeste, coming in clutch.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Celeste, you're so baby.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us.
Gambling diva.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Oh.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Ooh.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Ah.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Must be a
Enough
guy.
So that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Who?
Knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
What?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Yes.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Bro, what?
Are you sure about that?
It's
Do
a
you really
white
think we can
duffel.
figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Blue tracksuit,
You want
white
to track
duffel.
down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we
What?
can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Inferences.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
It was blue.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Blue.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
It was blue. Some clues to the killer. Somehow it's really hard to believe. It was blue. Blue. It was blue. All I can say was it was
First
blue.
of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Yes,
He was on his way to go exercise.
correct.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Yes.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Maybe.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Shoot!
I don't know. It's an odd
First
thing to
of
say,
all,
no?
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean this? I got it! It matched the one.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
I mean,
My
it's no...
tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit, because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing.
Oh.
First of all,
Oh. I wouldn't have got that. No, thank you, Cheddar.
It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
In a dapper bag. And I assume he'd off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
No.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Ooh.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
Alright. It was almost like she was tied.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Oh no. Not Mondo.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
I was kind of warming up to Mondo.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
Oh.
That's right.
Poor Mondo.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. He was acting. He talked.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Yes.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And
Ah.
after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
I mean,
Once I picked up
that
on
is so
It
niche.
occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Ooh.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Yup.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
What?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
I was about to drop the ball so hard.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
Back?
might not be
Hey,
all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you mean not relevant? What do you mean not relevant?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so...
What do you mean not relevant? You found it on the ground? Then it must belong to Chihiro. How's the haircut?
We
Yeah.
know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Is it good? What do you get?
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue.
Did you get a
about the
low
culprit,
Toba fade?
right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprits broke it to get rid of any evidence.
I don't
after
think
the
anything
murder.
changed with my hair, to be honest. What?
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
A mystery?
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I don't know. Well, it's by hitting its weak point, but it was
You already
literally
told
just a
us before that the
sidebar and
handbook
change, that's
has
it.
one weak point, didn't
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Archie Dasher.
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
No.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But
Well,
if
busy.
I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
My hair's basically Chihiro's. Basically, Chihiro is the main color was brown. I'm sorry, I don't really understand the sentence. So, this is like longish? Or you just saying your hair's brown, because you know. You just said your hair's brown.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
The sauna.
I knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Oh, the
What
sauna
do you
test.
mean by accident?
The sauna
What if
battle.
the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
We know 2 people.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook
2
into the
people.
sauna.
They're full
I know
clothes.
someone who did.
Hear anything? Because I'm in a car and I forgot my headphones. Oh no, Rotty Dasher.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
It's obviously for real. I don't know, man. Who was it, guys? I'm joking. I got this.
Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
Oh, Mondo. I feel bad.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Oh no. Mondo, no!
Wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Mondo would have lived if he told everyone Jill was a boy, and that way was he just Jill's voice shot. How would he know? It would still put him on suspicion. Broken hand. Hard. Okay.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Did I miss?
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Yeah, but there isn't any way for Genocide Jill to know his gender. Oh yeah.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he said you broke your own, in other words, if then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
You missed. I did the first one, yes.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
That's correct, I did miss.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
That was a little delayed.
So then,
Yeah.
the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
Oh.
Doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning
No.
the handbook is prohibited?
Nope, he's not loaning it. He's stolen it. Very different.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation
By the time
of the rules.
I chat something,
Well,
it's
Mondo,
becoming relevant because of the delay.
if I'm wrong about
Sorry.
this, you're welcome to say so.
That's my internet
I'm
speed.
happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
It's too late.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
We're doing the comic strip? No, we are doing the comic strip. Okay. So she's grabbing her stuff. This lady sees her bag. No, she leaves. I think sees her bag is the obvious one, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just she leaves the door. She's going and then she gets spotted. How do you read this? You go like this. She swaps it into here. No, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, I don't know. No, I got this, guys. No, it's not the... Oh, there we go. She points at the bag. And then after grabbing the bag, she goes, she looks at her, she's running away. Then she's at the girls' change room. It's okay, guys. Your input really won't be helpful by the time I get it. So she sees the girls' room. No. She clicks in and enters the boys' room. Does that make sense to me? In there, she waves hello to Mondo. She puts her bag in there. She's putting her bag in there. Now, I suppose you could do this one. But I don't know if the door one works better. I'm gonna go with this one first. Because it makes sense, then he's picked up. So, she puts her bag and stuff in there. He's picking up the iron. And then, she goes over. She's scared. And she gets frickin' clommed. Is there a getting clommed one? I'm not seeing she getting a clommed one. Maybe this? Hey, that Homer switch a switch. Hey, that rhymed. Cloms her. Then he's like, super mad. Is it this one? No, maybe not. No, he's cleaning up the stuff there, so it can't be the cleanup there. This must be... I mean, I don't know what this is, right? This could be it, but like, that doesn't add anything either. I guess it must be the clommed. Gee, this must be that's falling down there. It doesn't really make sense to be there. Oh, bro, this is so annoying. It's not going to be stuff like that. Unless the poster's already down. Very hard to see if the poster's already down. Doesn't look like the poster's already down. So I guess... this one? We'll leave it there for now. I'll come back to it. So he rolls up the carpet. And... rolls up the carpet and he takes down the poster. What is this? This is the sauna room, okay. Leaves the room, grabs the card, then with the card he... goes to the girls' room? Goes to the girls' room. Huffing and puffing. Okay, here we go. The poster's still there, that's some... oh, wait. No, he does move the poster. So moving the puff is right. He does move the stuff, but then this guy gets here and he's like... I'm a sick and twisted individual. I know what would look super edgy. Right, yeah, he's gonna go, what would look super edgy? Well, what would look super edgy is if I... not the writing yet. The writing's last, probably. If I got these cords and I tied her up and then I used her blood and I wrote sick and twisted things. And then this guy, well, he's burning the thing. No, he's going into the sauna and then he's burning the thing. What are we missing? This. This. I think this is pretty good. I mean, I'm not sure about this one, per se. But, like, none of these are fitting better, really. I mean, maybe this one, but it doesn't make sense. Your glorious helper is back. My gosh. I'll go slow. Tell me if any of these pages are wrong. Just tell me the page and don't tell me what to do with it. Just like, it's 4 or 5 or 6. So, all correct, you reckon? I'm thinking all correct. Okay, once I get back to the beginning, I'm pressing say it's all good. Okay. Knack.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Well, I was wrong, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
One.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Waves goodbye.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Oh my gosh. Bangs out the duffel bell.
Likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him.
Yeah.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpet
Paul's correct? Okay.
locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide
This is
the
5.
act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Aww. So it's not the doorknob. Grabbing the dumbbell. I mean, it could be putting the poster back, but he hasn't even left the girls' room, so it must be the dumbbell.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act.
Yeah.
First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Nope. Okay, well, I'm stupid. Apparently, my reasoning didn't make sense. Okay. So it's not the dumbbell, it is just putting the poster back. It's not posting the poster, but it's getting a card, right? His card. Get the card there. It has to be then, it has to be this.
Here's exactly what happened.
It's getting rough.
Which is then removing the...
It's not, bro. What? I don't even get this. I'm gonna die. So it's not putting the poster... Why is it grabbing the card? They grabbed the card here. Bro, this is a bum-ass logic. Why would it be going the... He grabs the card here. I don't understand. Is it this door one? I swear I put this... Is it this door one? It's the card. Makes no sense. It's a card? Okay.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the then removing...
Wow, bro fibbed. Never trusting this guy again. This is the door.
The killer is you!
I've gone through every single ass combination at this point.
Which is why then remove...
Well, that's even worse, because it means one of these is wrong. I don't know what's wrong, guys. Can't be the cord. It's not going to be the cords. It's not going to be the writing. It's not going to be the sauna. It's not going to be the throwing the card in the sauna. So what's wrong? It could be this girl's door. Could be that. Wait, you're kind of useless, man. Not gonna lie, bro. You kind of haven't helped me. Well, that's fine. Wait, I'm gonna give you like a minute, bro. I'm giving... It's the girl's room door. Okay. Well, I've done that now. I'll swap these two. I think that's good. If you're wrong, we have to restart the whole thing, so...
Which is why the killer hurried to then
Okay.
and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls'
If this is
locker
wrong,
room
we have to
without
restart the
much
whole thing. Oh. Oh my god.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the
So
carpet
stressful.
and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Phew.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
Okay.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
What a weirdo.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
Oh.
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
Ah.
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Whoa.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Oh, Mondo, what have you done?
Wait! No, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
It's okay. What's new? Fever time and Niga? What? How do you say that word? I'm just gonna not say that word. Fever time and other time. Don't try. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push RB, LB, RB, RB. Left mouse button, right mouse button, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called, yes, that your opponent can use. NIG. Anytime. If the opponent activates any time during the bullet battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tough to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprising, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use any time. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Oh, goddammit. Oh.
I refuse to give up yet.
Do I have to do it all again? Oh, I just have to do this section again. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it was.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False.
Okay.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Somehow I did that.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
He admitted it. Hey! A for awesome. Didn't they say Leon's e-hand was broken? They said that, but it was not true. because Leon would not have, the handbook did not suffer enough damage to have broken it. Therefore, he swapped it out with Leon's. Modo swapped it out with Leon's because he had broken his. Leon's was perfectly working.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh. Guilty as charged.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that time that killed Chihiro Fukashi was Mondo Owa.
Unbelievable.
Kyoto chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Hiroshima. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. You lost it. It was actually AOI. AOI? America Online? Oh, that's AOL. Sorry. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, let's look at... It looks like Mon is taking a vow, so... Let me explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men. Oh. For anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can Control key to fast forward the text, bro. What? No. Anyway, there once was a young boy. His name was Chihiro Fukashi. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He heard these things like that, and as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that was his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turns out, the shell was completely empty. Complex did instead said it only grew stronger and stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept his fate. This is why they're my favorite character. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
That was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
You can talk about it later. Become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'll become stronger. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. Sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask help for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person they went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Macho Man was the very symbol of strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it would help me give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? What did he do? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could be part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the ball keep a secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room, stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that just to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trust each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even you can't comment, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, I won't understand. Why don't I tell you? The embarrassing memory that secretly didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. The only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Is that Elvis Presley? Mondo's older brother's name was Elvis Presley. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Elvis that Mondo ever got on the motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he intimidated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had to put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, became the biggest gang, grown to the biggest gang in the country. Elvis, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over from Elvis, huh? Elvis created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just gone along for the ride. It's gonna like that really be our leader. All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of all the other members of the gang, which is why
I
gotta get stronger than Elvis. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I to come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh, that's not really killing his brother, bro. Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I effed up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault. But Elvis never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team, you and me, put together. It's a promise between men. Damn, bro. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promises to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under his banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Elvis was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Gosh. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong! And yet... as soon as our killing gang began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problems shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. This case ending is actually so well done. I'm so sad, man. I feel bad for everyone. This is so horrible. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying and around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, I had filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and I just started whirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what. I couldn't do anything about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to work out with him. And right there I told him a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? anyone find out, you would.
But
You're right, but
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of myself forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. Felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? I sometimes had thoughts of death. Because I weak also. And my hairstyle is very close to... Don't have thinks of death, guys. Life is better than death. Death is boring. I guarantee you, there is no TV when you die. And TV is generally the best part of life. So whatever hardships happen, just remember TV is always around the corner as long as you're alive. So, that's the big thing, guys. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what you're saying is I should just say it?
What?
You're saying...
What?
No, I used to. Well, that's good, bruh. It's good that you're over it now. Okay. You are Chihiro, confirm. You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. Found a therapist. Oh, good for you, man. It was the kind of strength I've never had. I was so jealous of him. When that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. You freaking with me right now?
No.
I'm not thinking about it. You really are strong, Mondo. I'm happy for you. Smiley. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. Admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong, I'm strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
I'm stronger than Elvis Presley. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey! I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in his heart, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Your evil knows no bounds, Monokuma. Look at him! Actually, the saddest death in Danganronpa. I feel pretty sad, so I'd say that. I feel pretty sad, so yeah. It's sad so far, you know? Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living... Nah, the saddest is... soon to come. Living in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You monster! Just shut up! You moron! Go ahead and say that again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... unfortunately, I can't do that right now. Because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time! I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh. Goodbye. Mono has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Goodbye, Mondo. Wait, it's roasting time. I know spoilers and still think this is sadder than Chihiro could have found true happiness and Mondo could have turned his life around with Chihiro. Yeah. I thought they were kind of a cute duo. Be very relevant. Butter? Oh my gosh. Oh. Is it electric? I have no clue what's going on. What happened? Was it electrocuting him? Oh, that's... A man whose name means butter gets turned into butter. How ironic. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. He's in a better place now. Another murder, another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. Feel like I might be going mad. Maybe. I'll just let it happen. He's not recovering. As Taka's sad screams invade our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. Yeah, let's not push his name in vain, because I know he could have done it better. But of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're mad, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life and death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Voice was Rara Rasputin, lover of the matter people. His voice was calm and motionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you can do all the nightmare rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I didn't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I just stumbled upon him. Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would it have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Modern science for exotic butters. Exotic butters. Don't worry, he comes back in FNAF 2... 4? FNAF 4? which is why I decided to lend a helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. Or is it sister location? I guess it's both, don't they? You did all that to liven things up.
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, decided to use that to create a fake murder scene. But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who really had done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Micah turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes pierce through. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I decide to become blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for. Damn, Kyoko. Ever wonder how did that? Ever wonder how you find that out? What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh. I'm up next.
You
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair, it's my gift to mankind itself.
what?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the?
Mean? Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the Vector, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
Ah, the noble son.
exciting.
Truly, you understand me. I think it's the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up, I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved a complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togi family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, cool. It's like the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed in the case of Chiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell. Oh my god. Had more future of us. Oh my gosh. Worse than a blind puppy in hell? Oh dear. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It's the worst kind of despair. We're down quite a few, right?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
How about feels like messing up the trial for no reason? Yeah. Greedy chess, guys! I decided to be a massive douchebag! Haha! You need to descend my master brain! I decided to do a little conniving and touch the dead body and move it. Yes, I am quite the master brain. There's just one thing I'd like to ask you.
As you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Holy hell. Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise there.
I can give you hints if you're stuck, but try not to make it obvious.
I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
So one of us is an evil guy. One of us is an imposter. We're down to 10. Golly. To be continued. Yo, I got a crazy diamond. Yo, look, nice stuff. Save? Yes. Speaking.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Top tier CGs, okay?
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Ooh. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, donut holes, molasses.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Sniff, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts— oh no! No, she can't go in! No, go!
Huh?
Is she dead? You can't go in the hole, bro.
Huh?
What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse? Okay, thank gosh. I thought she was about to get slimed out. Thought the Gatling gun was about to turn her into Swiss cheese all over the dining room.
But...
I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? Dead. Never mind. This is much more weird. What? A next generation legend, stand tall galactic— is that the ghost? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Now let me just check the title. That is chapter 3. Okay. Okay, that is as much I'll be playing today. Okay, guys. For those of you who joined me on this journey, I actually very enjoyed this chapter. This chapter was very fun. Very fun. I'll be coming back to play through the other chapters soon. But that is all I have to say for today. This is the end of the street. This game is awesome. I actually have to agree. This game is pretty awesome. That's all for today. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful day or night.